Okay, it is working. Okay, and we got the ticket sockets. America flavored. What's that combo? Depression. What's that combo? Depression and confusion. Oh damn. What's up? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, y'all are having a great day today. It's Sunday. Hopefully, your weekend has been awesome. I know mine was yesterday. Ella and I celebrated our 3-year anniversary. Went and got haircuts. Yeah, I'm looking a little bit better, not as shaggy. And then we went and got crawfish yesterday. And hey, Chad, I know it's kind of hard to see, but your boy got freaking a bit of sunburn just from sitting on the back porch. Oh, the crawfish were really, really good. We got them from a place nearby called Kenny's. Oh my God. Yeah, so Ella's been giving me nothing but shit, because when it comes to eating crawfish, Ella will eat the tail meat, but will not suck the heads. But I'm all about freaking sucking heads and in tail. And let's be honest, chat. I'm going to say this with my full ass chest, but if you're a Louisianian and you're willing to eat freaking crawfish and you suck head and eat tail, crazy. I'm going to say it exactly what it is. You're willing to eat booty. I'm just saying. The head's where all the flavor is? Oh, exactly. Exactly.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
God damn it. Oh, chat. Today's going to be an interesting day, but before we jump into anything, before we start any matches, yesterday I had the wonderful chance to play with Crusader. By the way, can we, here, I'm going to do a quick shout out to Crusader. If you're not following him, please consider giving him a follow.
Check out this amazing creator. And
dude is absolutely fantastic. I got to play with him yesterday. We got quite a few runs in yesterday. And I think I'm ready to talk about Marathon. So I'm ready to give, and I'm going to start off. These are the things, Morning Mason. These are the things that I feel that Marathon needs to do in order to, I don't want to say be better, but to have a good chance at being in this genre of extraction shooters. So let me get my little notes up. So first off, I want to say I've now played for 2 full days, plenty of hours, and I've made significant progress. I'm level 18. I've gotten, one second. I've made some headway with a lot of the factions, got some of the upgrades done. So I see what Bungie is trying to do with this, okay? So with that being said, let's start off with a pain point that I made a TikTok about yesterday, which was factions and their contracts. Almost all of the contracts, with the exception of a few, do not require exfil for completion. So that means you can basically, we call it butt naked, no implant, run into a mission, do the objective, and then just die. There's no incentive for exfil. So that means that you could focus early game just on that. Now, some people have said that, yes, that is a good way for people to learn maps or to get some early lead up into the game as far as loot and stuff. But I disagree. It takes away from what the extraction shooter is supposed to be. Loading up, loading in, looting up, and exfilling. Okay? Simple as that. So I think Bungie should put requirements for exfil. Now, I'm not saying reset the quest, right? But let's say you do like all the steps, but you don't make that exfil. You load into the next match and you exfil. Whether loot or not, you make the exfil, you complete the quest. All right. All right. Next up, when it comes to loot, this is one of my biggest complaints, especially on the maps. Bungie, get rid of the white auto loot freaking pieces. Okay. What am I talking about? There are pieces of gear pieces of loot that you can pick up that will auto sell at the end of the freaking run. Bungie, get rid of that. Seriously, get rid of that. There's no need. Hey, what's up, Kevo? Get rid of that auto sell stuff. To be honest, I think it's a waste. It doesn't need to be in the game. Even Tarkov doesn't have auto sell stuff like that. I think that really takes away from the importance of getting in there, looting, and finding stuff that is going to improve either your character, give you the loot that you need for upgrades, or just, stuff for your weapons. When it comes to loot, the loot stuff needs to stack more. Okay? Like some stuff, like when you're in your vault, it stacks up better, right? But when it's in your backpack, it's a whole different ball game. And especially some of the blue stuff does not stack as well as it should. Like synthetic rubber right now in my vault, it stacks up to 5. It doesn't stack up in my backpack. So honestly, that's something that Bungie needs to improve on. Backpack stacking needs to be better. I'm going to say this next bit. All right, I'm going to use this as an example. I cannot remove mods from weapons. Right now in the current state of the game, if I want to try to min-max my weapon, I can't do that. And if that's going to be the intended way for launch, it's going to be extremely hard to sell people on using mods to min-max their weapons, to find what mods work for their builds. To be honest, that needs to be changed. Make mods removable. Okay, I get what you're trying to do, Bungie. You're trying to make it more, what's the word? Rarity. But honestly, it's a pain point, especially for the game right now. Okay. Last two things, but the last one is going to be a bit of a hefty one. All right, the next one is hyper-aggressive PvPers. We're already starting to see it in Marathon. And honestly, I think this is something that Bungie needs to address. But I don't think calling them out is the way to do it. So let's put in a system that actively pushes back against them. What do I mean? So let's do a PvE event. Let's say there's a team that has engaged with one team, starts to engage in another, and the system is starting to determine that there's a lot of PvP going on. So let's ramp up the PvE bots. Let's start sending out patrols of PvE bots that will be hunting down the players that are actively being hyper aggressive. I think this will be a good benefit for one, slowing down some of the PvP, especially those that are trying to be hyper aggressive and wipe the entire map per se. Because this was a problem that Tarkov had before they started their PvE mode, which is separate from their PvP. So now, and this leads me to the next point. When it comes to Marathon, I'm going to say this with my chest. There's a lot of players that want to play this game for the story mode. And absolutely 100% games like Tarkov, games like Gray Zone Warfare have shown that a PvE mode being separate from the PvP is 100% going to be the method to get more players into the game, enjoying the genre without the extreme stress of PvPers. But if Bungie's not willing to concede on that fact, concede on this, Bungie, a casual mode, a playlist that has half the map population of actual players, to where, let's say a map says, oh, 18 players will launch on this map. No. In the casual mode, you only go with 9, maybe 6. Okay, so 2 full teams. And that's it. All the other players are high-skilled bots that will literally hunt you down, track you down, still giving that stress, that tension, but at the same time, you don't have to worry about a hyper aggressiveness, or you have less chance of losing loot. And at the same time, you still feel like you're making progress. Like I said, Bungie can go about it a couple different ways, and there's still time. Maybe something like the last point that I brought up, the PvE mode, they may not be able to make it in time for launch, maybe post-launch. It's definitely something that I think Bungie needs to address and needs to consider. Because at the end of the day, let's be honest, the more people that buy the game, play the game, means better for them in the long run. I do feel that they need to concede to not only the extraction shooter players, but at the same time, they need to concede to a bit of their fan base that loves their lore, that loves their story. So, like I said, that's the things that I feel that Marathon needs to do, at least to reduce some of the pain points. Only thing with doing a casual mode that I can see is that they will still be try-hard teams going into it. It'll be a little harder for them to go all out, but still they try. Yeah. I mean, like I said, with a casual mode, you would take the player population, split it in half, and the other half is like hardcore bots, right? And we've seen some of the bots that they utilize in the matches. Some of them are pretty freaking like ballsy. They will get in your face. Some of them have like really bad, crazy skills. So Bungie clearly can put some freaking, Bungie can clearly make these aggressive and enough to where with like, let's say 2 to 3 teams only on the map, that's the only thing the players are more focused on getting to their POIs, getting their quest done, and then rolling out. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. Oh yeah, 100% Poke Daddy. There will be different maps with different player counts. Exactly. And being able to have a casual mode for all those maps with that smaller real player count, like I said. Now, I'm even willing to concede that with a casual mode, you have a limited rare ability, right? So, in other words, you don't have like, let's say purple or yellow mods, right? Those you don't see. The max you'll see is rarity is blue. I'm willing to concede that. And I feel that that would be an actual balance of risk and reward, per se, with playing on an actual map with all players. Like I said, but at the same time, when you look at a game like Tarkov, they have a PvE mode that's completely separate from the PvP, right? 2 different profiles. And for the most part, 90% of the features and game functions and quests, etc., are available on the PvP mode, including all the loot. With that small percentage of stuff on the PvP, right? Oh, Coyote, Kia, I'm going to say this right now. Knowing that this is an alpha, freaking the gameplay feels great. The for an extraction shooter, it feels pleasantly forgiving. At the same time, I don't have the gear fear that I've had to deal with playing Tarkov. So right off the rip, like, this has been a pleasant, like, don't get me wrong, Tarkov does some things good for its version of the genre. Marathon does a lot of things right and has the potential to bring in a lot more of the, let's say, I'm not a hardcore PvP player into this game. No, Tower Mom, just like all alphas, this will not carry over. I was listening to Zerwig. Hopefully I said her name right. Interview with a dev. They're not going to have a PvE. I'm just going to say this. I think that's a missed opportunity on Bungie's part, to be honest. Well, okay, so I'll get to that in a second. I feel like Bungie automatically saying, oh, we will not have PvE in this game is a missed opportunity. And honestly, it's something that they need to consider because other extraction shooters are considering it. Yes. And to be honest, you can still give incentive to go into a PvP mode. Okay, the only thing I don't like is the revive after death. I'm going to be honest, as a Tarkov player, I love that feature. I love it, and it fits the motif of the game, number one. Number two, it brings something new to the extraction shooter genre and makes it a little more forgiving. Mason Gaiman, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I'm going to be honest. Tarkov, I can't tell you how many times I've been freaking one-tapped by freaking snipers. I've been TK'd by a teammate and not being able to, and having to wait for the match to be over to jump back into the game, or having to go scav, hoping that I can get into the map sucks balls, right? Now, the thing about the system is that, yeah, if one player stays alive and they go hide, they go rat for a bit, it's a game of attrition, right? It's like, how long is that one team that just wiped you out willing to camp your body? But at the same time, they're missing out on potential loot and activities, etc. Yesterday, we literally kept a team at a point because they killed Crusader. Me and the other guy camped on a roof, and they couldn't get up to us. So because of that, we held them down for like 15 minutes. 15 minutes out of a 25 match, which we had already been like 5 minutes in before this whole thing went down. So we had them locked down. Now, at any point, that other team could have said, you know what? We downed their buddy. We've already put them in a pain point. We can bounce out of here. They didn't. They wanted to do. Now, in the end, we lost. In the end, I got greedy. We got taken out. Honestly, it leads to some interesting fights and interesting decisions. It's like, at what point do you leave that enemy team alone and just go about your business to let them go about their business? Or are you that thirsty to guarantee that they won't come back? I like that it brings that decisions into the into the extraction shooter. Like I said, there are some things that Marathon's doing good. Marathon's bringing to the table. And yeah, as long as you have not left the match and your teammates are still there, you can be revived, Poke Daddy. And to be honest, it's a great feature. Now, okay, Wolf Rose, are you joining up on us, or do I need to grab somebody else? Okay. Because I know I'm probably gonna be some people are probably gonna be wanting to rotate in and such. Okay, let me get my freaking why, what is Dan doing? Oh God. Are y'all roaring today? My girlfriend and friend or mod are freaking having a I got a code for this game. I'm gonna be real, it's super fun, but God, it's frustrating. If you're not used to extraction shooters, literally quite literally welcome to extraction shooters. Oh, Wolf Rose. This is what I was talking about. I found that yesterday. And it's like I want to bring that in. But God, when I say some of the teams I encountered yesterday were Sweatville, and it's like, one thing I will say, they need to bring down the price on freaking patch kits and shields. Okay. Need a freaking. Do I not have ammo? Okay, I got ammo. All right. Yeah, yesterday I was like damn near. Yesterday I was damn near freaking full up on my inventory, and we just got back to back freaking getting our butts, our cheeks clapped. All right, I've got to go to South Relay. Or yeah, I still got to do that one in Dire Marsh, and that's been a freaking pain point. Oh yeah, I got to exfil it successfully. All right. 1 second. Let me get into the Discord. All right. All right, 1 second. Dan, let's drop down to freaking stream room. Demons waiting for you in Dire Marsh, dude. I won't lie. That's where. So I'm gonna say this. Perimeter is reminding me of like old school. It's reminding me of the old school freaking customs in Tarkov, right? You got a couple places that are like the customs, right? The customs dorm, and then Dire Marsh is like reserve. If you know, you know. Okay. Sorry, I got to keep my browser up because I'm barely. Okay, there you are. Oh, so you found one of those M77 assault rifles.
Yeah.
How does it work?
It has 2 different scopes on it you can switch through.
Motherfucker. Where'd you find that at?
The key.
So you mean like the one that I've got?
Yeah.
Okay. So we ready to give this a shot?
to the best of my ability.
All right, let's go ahead and ready up. Also, Dan, let me know what objectives you got to do so that way we can make sure you get that done.
Yeah, I've got I gotta scan that
Okay, I think I know what you're. The stuff
yeah,
at
the thing I said earlier.
The stuff at South and North Relay.
I believe so.
Which keys didn't count towards backpack value? Seeing that warning trips me out. Oh yeah. Do you know if we keep progress from when the game drops? No. Progress will reset. This is an alpha. Chat. Understand, an alpha test, you're literally testing stuff and then they're wiping. They will not carry stuff over.
Yeah, I've got to download the AI maintenance protocol from Hauler.
Okay. You're at Hauler.
Well, you got lucky.
Yeah, so start looking for your... Okay. There's a bot nearby. Try not to get its attention. Damn it, I forgot the freaking loop. I gotta lock down my freaking computer. There we go. Yeah, I found if you can avoid freaking pissing off the bots early on, it helps. There we go. Didn't want to use that freaking grenade. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Okay, can everybody and their mother stop? A great sound. Thank you. All right. Going back downstairs.
There's another chem grenade.
All right. Just hoping we haven't freaking like gotten the whole freaking neighborhood looking for us now. All right. Let me try to get upstairs. That's the one thing I gotta... Damn it.
There it is.
I gotta get used to
back
looking
up.
for... Okay. I found it. Nope. All right. Where's it?
That one. Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Marcus, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome in. Marcus, how you doing? All right. All right. Let's come on. Oh,
Check out this amazing creator and
yes.
consider
Thank you.
giving
Thank you
them
for
a
that
follow.
shout out. Chat, if you don't know who Morcus is, check him out. They're freaking one of the buds.
Oh god.
Yeah. That requires key. All right. I will grab that. All right. All right. Did you do your stuff, Dan?
Yes, I got it.
Okay, cool beans. All right. What do you have to do next?
Get out.
Okay. Cool beans. All right. So, do we want to try and go to overflow? Guys?
That's up to you, man.
I did mark it, so.
Okay. Yeah, we got 253 to run. Just letting you know, I cannot hear game audio. Oh, damn it. Why is the game muted? Okay, sorry, chat. I'm just realizing that. I think that's why someone said great sound. Yeah, my bad. I accidentally pressed the button that freaking turned off the audio towards the audience. All right, this is an area that we constantly got into fights. Oh boy, USEC coming in.
I need these.
All right, go ahead. I'm hearing engagements. We got a team here. Yep, they're in that building up top. Son of a bitch. Keeping an eye out. So I guarantee you they're going to be coming and running. You okay? Wolf Rose, get back. You need health. I'm like trying to keep an eyeball. Did you see them?
Yeah, they're on top. They're still in that same building, though.
Okay, so they're camping over there. So there's one last spot. Well, the reason why it kind of looks boring is right now we're trying to play a little bit more conservative. God damn it. Damn it. All right, where's our extract at? Shit, on top of the roof?
Yep.
All right, fuck it. I'm doing my ping. Shit.
Behind.
Damn it! Well, they just got free fucking loot. Oh, that just freaking really started my morning off great. Yep. The moment we saw players, we should have got the fuck out of there. So let me know when you guys are ready. All right. Spawns are very close in this game. Not sure if people have mentioned it. Yeah, I've noticed that from the freaking runs that I've done past couple of days. PvE difficulty is about similar to master level. In some cases, yes. Some cases, no. They're definitely aggressive. They're definitely aggressive compared to, like, I'll say they're more aggressive than advanced level content, but they
I'm good.
all right.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm having to go with the freaking sponsor kit now. All right. Let's hope and pray, dear God, that we can at least get a decent freaking run today. All right, we're back at Hauler. We should be able to
CyberAcme wishes you error-free operations and optimal outcomes.
I'm hoping that there's no squads here. Hey, Safer, how's it going? It's going good. Just had a bad first run and lost out on a freaking good key that would have freaking netted us some good shit. So I'm a little bit miffed on that one. Team spawns underground on the far side. Oh, crap. If y'all see a lockbox, let me know.
There's bots in here.
Thanks.
Oh shit.
Shit. Getting you back up.
Thank you.
That's my only issue right now is my keybinds. Trying to... All right. Let me freaking drop that. Drop that. Need more heavy rounds. All right. Is that for LMG? Hopefully. Nope, that was not. That's for long shot. See, all this stuff, I wish they'd get rid of the freaking blue auto loot crap. Okay, you must have gotten a lot of the freaking upper floor stuff already.
I just been opening. There's a tactical sidearm in this.
Anyone want this?
Gotcha.
And another rifle here.
Gotcha. Sentient. What's up in here? What's up here? Anything? Damn, Bungie. Really being stingy today. Combat. Ooh. Take that. All right. Where do we got to go for quests? Because I got an exfil. That's all I got left.
For me, it's supply drops, but it's fine.
Okay. You got supply drops. Dan, what do you got to do?
I just had to pick up a few things, but I can get out now.
All right. Let's see where our exfil's at. South Relay.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
All right. Let's start heading that way.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Bots need to go frick off. I saw shots coming from South Relay. Okay, we got bots on the way.
Minutes remain.
Punch me. Let me load this. Any freaking hit. I think that was no. Careful. Resetting my freaking heat gauge real quick. All right, I'm running it. I wish battle royales came out. It's such a boring genre. Never came out. I mean, I used to play Warzone when it first came out, and I felt that they really hit like the magic and made battle royales feel really good. There were just missteps with Call of Duty and Activision that ruined it. And I think that a lot of people take that the negativity from that and shove it into other battle royales. Kind of similar to Escape from Tarkov has done to extraction shooter genre.
Something's going on over there.
Yeah, I thought I saw a freaking radar sweep.
Flash. Yeah.
Not hearing any shots. All right, y'all stay back. I'm going to start it.
Time to go. Triggering exfil.
Just going to kind of scope around here. I pop in my primer.
Gathering intel.
All right, get on point. All right, we got next though. Won't lie, the lobby sounded really freaking quiet.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn it. Promo, what's up, dude? Holy crap. Thank you for bringing in your viewers and your community. You got us just as we got the hell out of a freaking raid. Let's go. Chromo, I think I saw you actually playing Marathon as well. How you doing? Castic, Grim, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. If you're just coming in from Chromo Stream, hi. I'm the Gauging Geek, Air Force veteran, mental health advocate, variety streamer, Destiny 2 aficionado, and all around Kuyon. Welcome in. Chromo, thank you for the follow as well. How was your stream? How was your runs this morning? All right, so got that contract freaking complete. Yay! Okay, I think we're gonna do. Actually, I need to freaking do this. Y'all, rating on your flawless run? Hell yeah! It was a reset after the first run. Our first raid, we got clapped, and I had a freaking high value key that I lost out on. I had the high value key for overflow and lost it. Yeah, see, my runs have been like a mix of getting cheek clapped and freaking So it's like you win some, you lose some. All right. Take that with me.
Gotta go after them tick nests now. Gotta get 2.
Yeah, okay. So a second. Do I have an assault mod? I hate that it does that. There we go. We opened a high value roam on field maintenance, and I honestly thought the loot was mid tier. Yeah. Anyways, hate the raid and run, but I got to get ready to take my kid to soccer. I'll leave a lurk and have a good rest of your stream. Chromo, thank you so much. Once again, thank you so much. If you're not following Chroma is a D2 content creator as well. Let me go ahead and give a freaking shout out.
Check out this amazing creator and consider giving them a follow.
Anyways, to everybody else, welcome in as we are getting ready to get started. Also,
This amazing creator and consider giving them a follow.
Castic, I understand the sleep, brother. I understand the need for sleep. All right, let me freaking. All right, I am good. Let me get a. Think I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. All right. So let's see, what do I have activated? Do y'all have anything for Dire Marsh?
Check.
You've got something to do for Dire Marsh? Because if you still have
Dire Marsh, find data, AI uplink, get Dire Marsh. I have to do that.
Okay.
Find data cards. I'll activate that one since we're heading that way.
all right. I think what I might do is just go ahead and reduce myself down to 1 weapon. Keep the pain point as possible low. All right, let me know when y'all are ready. Yeah, so far out of all the weapons, I started messing around with the freaking SMGs. The SMGs, they kind of feel goodish, kind of like the AR. The one, at least the one that I have, that I've only seen. It feels all right, but it feels like it needs some more damage.
Yeah.
The LMG feels like it's the winner.
Mm-hmm.
It's the slow ramp up, but the freaking bullets, it hits hard. Have you gotten the railgun yet?
Hard.
I had the railgun yesterday, and it basically feels like a linear fusion rifle. And at least for players, it didn't feel like it was worth a dookie.
I'm ready when you are, man.
Okay, sorry. I keep forgetting that I have to hit run. That's one thing I wish that Bungie would do. The moment everybody hits ready, it just auto starts or gives a countdown to auto start, you know?
Or tells you who's ready and who's not ready.
Well, it does. It shows in the lower right.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
I
you
don't
go
look
to
on
see
that.
like who's on your team. It'll show the check mark.
Okay.
But for the leader, it'll just switch it to from ready to run. But if you're not absolutely paying attention, you'll miss that.
Yeah.
So I think that there should be like a nice little noise effect or have it just auto start, you know, so that way once everybody's ready, it just goes in. I do that too. Yeah. See, like for me, because I'm easily distracted, hi chat. I'm easily able to miss, you know, when it's ready. That tea is helping out right now. Oh my God. So this one, on my quest, I've got to get a drone. And I'll be honest, I have not been seeing drones.
Yeah. The last match we played, actually, I had a drone fly over me, so I was
Well,
like, you know what?
this
I'm gonna
this
loot it.
one's like specific. This one says you got to find a drone in Dire Marsh. And I'm like, oh, you freaking would. No shit, Bungie. I know that I'm at risk of losing my gear. Okay, we are spawning over at field maintenance.
Reminder, Dire Marsh is not a designated protected environment. Disrupt at your discretion.
And we got some bots here. Okay. Okay, hoping I'm no, the milps rounds. That's what I need. Okay. I gotta drop some stuff. Drop that. That. There we go.
Almost ready.
Profit opportunity identified.
Okay. Damn it. I heard shots coming from that direction. God damn. How many? How many freaking bots are gonna be up in this bitch? I think you find them near the anomaly. Ah. Oh, that's the repeater. Sorry, I'm yoinking that.
Fires a key code.
Hope thrower.
Shit. We got a guy here.
Damn it.
Looks like me.
I got 81 seconds. Shit. No, game, come on. Son of a bitch.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, I freaking slapped the piss out of him.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Risking this for the biscuit. I'll try and go up top. You know, that would be... Oh, you grabbed the... You
Yeah, that's
did the
wrong
wrong
button.
one. All right.
Oh, I just got a railgun.
Nice. Anybody found a backpack yet?
Nope.
Prepare for increased hostile action. Warning, reinforcements detected. Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Shit, I fell.
UESC reinforcements
God damn it!
detected.
Wolfrose, I'm coming to you.
Yep. I don't know where they are. Right there. The other one.
Wait, shit.
Just die.
Dude, what the hell is up with these damn bots?
These are players.
Got a big purple box.
Reviving you.
Yep.
On. One of these guys have a freaking LMG. Thank you.
Caution, UESC reinforcements now active.
Freaking. All right. Oh shit! That was a sniper rifle. We gotta run.
Goodies, ammo filter engaged.
All right. Freaking hold on. Let me. Why do I keep hearing Cortana? I'm trying to find where you guys went off to.
I'm right beside you.
Reloading.
Dan's up top.
Damn it, I was thinking I could freaking jump that.
Stop running away from me.
All right.
Warning.
Yeah, I want
Reinforcements
that.
detected.
Come on, please give me some freaking heals.
Shit,
Game.
sorry. Just push you out of the way.
Oh, you freaking yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, Dan. Scouts. All right.
UESC reinforcements.
Where's our
incoming.
freaking extract at? That's the guarded. Let's get out of here. Let's exit through the back. Dan,
I'm coming.
sorry, it looked like you were staying there.
No, I'm coming. Just overheated.
All right. Dan, what's your mission on this map?
Find data cards EOA uplink at the marsh, and find data cards 1 of 2.
Okay, where's it specify on the marsh? The uplink. There's nothing in here.
Rive Marsh, Dire Marsh. Just says Dire Marsh. That's all it says.
Yeah.
Nothing in there.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Yeah, we're taking the roundabout way because God help me. Muckhead, what's up, dude? Help my new. How am I supposed to help you with that, Muck? God damn it. Mother. Fucking assholes, man. Okay, game, let me freaking. Using my last shield patch. There's a blue AR right there.
Yeah, I don't have room for it.
Got it.
All right. Scream at Amazon to deliver it faster? Bro, you could scream at it yourself.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Great, just what I want.
Objects completed.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't seen my drone. Damn it. These freaking sparkly for upgrades.
Someone was here.
Well, where? Oh. Hopefully they've already passed on.
Reloading.
And make sure we're all reloaded. Holy crap.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Where was... the hell was my shots doing? Bro, what is he, fucking Goliath?
That's a player.
No, that's not.
Oh. It looked like it. From the eye thing.
Damn it, no.
Oh, there was a player here.
Which to exfil.
Bag.
Yep.
That's gotta be lovely putting that right in their door. All right. I'm gonna start this and then we fall back.
Still
Guys,
be
trust
alert.
me.
We can still lose everything.
Yep. So we got about, what, 20 seconds before freaking... that. All right, popping.
Anyone move a shadow path?
Popping cover. Gathering intel.
Camo filter engaged.
Run, guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he was coming up on us.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Home dude was trying to get over there.
Oh, he was beelining for us.
Yeah, they
Not
were freaking.
today.
Yeah, there was a squad trying to get there as quickly as possible. Oh, Dan, you got picked up a synchronizer. Nice.
Okay, now I'm back on destroy tick nests.
All right.
I gotta change out my loadout because I do not want this railgun coming back with us.
No, understandable.
I enjoyed it a little too much.
No, understandable.
Bully SMG. It's not bad, but
The SMGs have a lot to be desired. I mean, they're good for like if you're close up, but then again, some of the freaking some of the AIs you don't want close up.
No, no, no. You don't want them too close because then, you know, you end up in a puddle of goo.
Pretty much. All right, so that one got done.
Do need some repair.
Yeah, I think I need
kits.
4 more spark leaf so I can get. I need 3 more synthetic rubbers and I can increase my vault space again. Like that really matters.
I will take 5. 5 is thank you.
If I can get 2 freaking steel rods, I can freaking get increased increase additional wares in sponsored kits. Okay. That right there is gonna be freaking good for like good recovery.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just happy they tell you what you need to upgrade that stuff.
Oh yeah.
On the other hand, I'm not happy at the fact that I've got to go into the hardest location in this entire game to get 3 things.
Yeah. All right. Are y'all up for Dire Marsh again?
Pushing your luck, buddy. Yeah, I'm ready.
Do y'all have stuff for Dire Marsh or no?
I gotta take a look.
Yeah, I don't know.
North Relay, South Relay, Algae Ponds, Dire Marsh.
Yeah, Algae Pond's gonna be a freaking shit show.
Yeah.
But it gives me another chance to try and get this freaking finding those damn drones a pain in the dick.
Actually, Tower Mom, it's funny you say that. I actually just watched his new video last night.
Bobby Duke? What the hell?
He's a content creator that does amazing art, like amazing art out of stuff you would never think.
Oh.
And his production value is amazing. He's recently, like, I don't think it's recently, but I'm just going to say recently diagnosed with ADHD. And
God damn it.
he posts once every 2 months, but does a YouTube video, like, so rare, but everything he does is, like, so well done.
Gotcha. Ready
And
up
one of
whenever
the things he says is, I want that. And I heard it about 3 years ago, and it's been stuck in my head ever since.
I want that.
I want that.
All right, here we go. Next freaking run. Let's see what happens. Freaking as soon as I get my my VA check, my compensation check, I'm gonna freaking grab Expedition 33. I don't know if I'm gonna play that on stream. Part of me wants to. But it's like finding time to do it. I think it's gonna probably be one of those things I'll probably like once a week.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
hearing what I've heard the soundtrack's beautiful. I've seen the gameplay. The gameplay looks freaking dope as hell. I love the fact that it's ex Ubisoft employees of like I think 33 people behind it, and they got an all-star cast for VAs. And I believe in one day they sold over like 500 copies. 500,000 copies. So for like a quote unquote indie studio, that's a big FU to the AAA industry. And I'm here for it. That tea do be hitting good this morning. Won't lie, at the same time, like trying to balance between this and freaking wanting to play Tarkov again, keep playing that. Did you
There's not enough days in the week.
Yeah, no shit. You told me that you did the offline raid, right?
Yes.
Okay, and you confirmed that you were able to get through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just like double checking my brain because make sure I'm not losing my marbles.
Oh no, you're losing them, but you're correct this time.
God damn it, Dan. And speaking about losing marbles, I just realized that I freaking forgot to bring in shield packs.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I goofed. Okay, so our extract's at freaking greenhouse, which is along the way to algae ponds. Now, FYI, algae ponds is like, because everybody has quests there, it becomes a PvP zone.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be an issue.
Like I said, Bungie knows what they're doing.
Oh yeah, of course they do. They get paid the big bucks to know this stuff, right?
Not just know, but do. Are y'all fighting stuff upstairs?
No.
Finding stuff? Yes. Fighting stuff? No.
Yeah, so far I haven't found.
Fighting the urge to take everything? Hell yeah.
It's freaking Luke Goblin freaking syndrome.
Not just Loot Goblin. I know the area we're in. Oh, something just popped up for me. It's in this building. How do I get upstairs? Right here. This is upstairs. How do I go up? Take the stairs.
That's it. That's a
Why don't
mood.
you give me something I can use?
Shield's gone.
You okay?
Yeah, just turned around and there was a bot behind my back.
Gotta love that.
That's not good.
And it took him like 5 seconds to activate.
Reloading.
Speaking of steel rods, and they shall appear.
Oh, there's some steel rods in the cases up here. Although, if you do come across lenses or filament, please, for the love of God, let me have them. I want to move on to something else.
Mood.
I need lenses as well.
Too damn bad. I said it first.
Basically, we would have to go to observatory and I think another location. I can't remember.
Do you need algae receipts, Dan?
No, I need synthetic lenses.
I lowered those freaking. Okay. I lowered that so that way nobody and their mother comes freaking can see us and decide to freaking start sniping.
Oh, I have to do 3 new weapons.
All right, Dan, did you get all your objective stuff done here?
I'm looking for it. I can't figure out how to get to that top floor. You probably just passed. Yep, right here.
Yep, just be careful up there. I got 24 seconds. Shit.
Okay, that's one.
I got shots firing from the northwest. I think they're coming from... what am I looking for? From 14. Shit. Damn, we got bots up here. These freaking brute jackholes.
There we go. I'm done.
Okay, nice. Okay. Wolf Rose, what's your objective here?
I need 2 loot lockers and need to find 1 more weapon.
Okay. We can try to go over to bio research. So let's go ahead and get downstairs. So that way we don't break our freaking ankles.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Y'all just jumped down. Y'all said, fuck that.
Layer system. Aim for the lowest thing. Rinse, repeat.
I can double jump.
Lucky.
I can fall with style.
Spoken like a true Titan.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Increased action. Yes, please.
That was spawned right behind me as I freaking bailed out of there.
Yo.
What's that sound?
I don't know, but I wish Bungie... Hey, what's up, House of Pirates? How you doing? Wish Bungie would spawn a freaking drone so that way I can get rid of this quest.
Anybody need mechanics kit?
Good. Okay. I'm good. That's good to hear. How's your weekend been so far?
Stealth engaged.
What's that?
What's that?
Somebody ping something.
Yeah, it's just money.
Oh.
Oh god.
That's over at Complex.
Cool.
Squad!
Marking targets.
Shit!
Gotta reload.
He's over by the wall! Mother... God damn it. Are we all down?
No.
Shit. Fuck.
Camo filter engaged.
Don't panic.
Well, Dane, you're not even over here with us.
I was right behind you.
Busy, been doing a charity streams after a long birthday stream on Wednesday. Gotcha. Ari, this is
It didn't help
marathon.
that
This
one of them was using a sniper.
yeah, he fucking clocked me. Motherfucker! It's like I'm not trying to be that freaking frustrated, but goddamn. Just leave that there. All right. I'm just gonna have to, at this point, there's no point in me trying to do Traxxas because it's not spawning the fucking drones like it should be. All right, we'll go back to freaking perimeter.
Ready when you are.
Let's do it. Ugh. Let me go back and see. Oh, I want to take a look at something in my chat history. Who was it that told me that someone interviewed one of the devs? It was Kratos. Let me see if I can freaking find that interview. Because if I can find that interview, I want to listen to it and see exactly what they said. Hey, YouTube, can you stop with the freaking autoplay? Okay, hey Kratos, are you still in the stream? If you are, got a question for you. Because if that's her video from 2 weeks ago, I'm gonna have to freaking look. I'm gonna have to watch that at some point. Other than drones not spawning, how do you like the game? It's got its good and it's got its bad. We're over at Overflow.
Alert. Biohazardous contaminants.
Yeah, I got to go to North and South Relay, so
Proceed with caution.
so we can loot up here and then freaking head over. Like I said, it's got its good, it's got its bad. Already starting to feel the hyper competitive individuals and how they like to freaking rip up the map per se. So it's kind of one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't type things. There are some things that Bungie definitely needs to improve on. Otherwise, it feels like at times Bungie knows what they're going for as far as their game, and then other times it's like it's kind of like it's trying to be something else. So that confusion leads to a little bit of like you, the player, trying to understand exactly what you're playing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's got good bones to it. It's got a good foundation, but they've got to fine tune it.
How you doing?
Fine. I'm just up top.
Yeah, I was trying to get up top, but
Oh, ammo backpack. Thank God.
yeah, this is that building
Need a
that
shield charge. Well, I need to find a shield charge.
you didn't come in with any.
I mean, can those
You sh- Jesus Christ, Dan.
Here we go.
nice? Alright, so self relay is that way.
Okay, now I can get out. 'Cause I got everything I need.
Gotcha.
Unless someone comes across lenses.
You're not gonna find lenses here. That's gonna be dire.
Agent, if you're talking to us, you're muted.
God damn it! It fucking
You're
reset it.
pretty.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I feel that it's been the problem for the last little bit. It's like some parts have not enough focus. Well, it's still an alpha, number one. Number two, there's supposed to be like more discussion with some of the creators coming up. But like I said, I've got some it's some of the pain points that Tarkov went through. And I'm wondering if Bungie's gonna listen. Because supposedly they've already made the statement that they will not have a PvE mode, similar to what other games like Escape from Tarkov and Zone Warfare have done, and I feel like that is heavy missed opportunity.
Camo active.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Shit. That. Hey, Dan. Shit.
Yeah.
Dan Wolfrose, come to me. I got a purple for son of a bitch and bots. In that box right there. I need 2 more boxes I have to loot, and then I can be done with this area.
No, back to where I was originally going.
Yeah, I'm over here too.
Okay. Do.
Here's a freaking core there. Okay.
I do have a distant runner implant if any of you guys need it.
I'm good right now, actually.
Implant?
Yep.
Where at? Sweet. All right. Are we done here?
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Okay, we can either go station and extract or run over to North Relay for my quest. If y'all want to extract,
I would like to extract because I got some stuff that I need for that backpack upgrade. And
okay.
Every time I've gotten it, we've lost out on getting out.
Gotcha. Thankfully, it's not that far away. Yeah, the one thing I definitely find that they need to work on is the freaking heat management. Because right now it like really sucks. Try not to disturb those birds if you can. Doesn't look like this area was freaking touched. If y'all want to start the extract.
Yeah, I'm not going in that road.
What's the matter?
There's just a high level bot in there.
Oh.
Yo.
Shield's gone.
Guess I'm gonna have to.
15 minutes remain.
Shit.
Marking target.
Down here.
Shit. Wolf Rose, I gotcha.
Yep.
Dan, ignore it. Let's go. All right. While that is going on, I'm going to mute that page and let me see if I can. I wish a lot of YouTubers would freaking consider. There we go. Loadouts. Okay. Black market. Buy 1, buy 2. All right. I doubt. Wait, no. Factions. Upgrade. Work. Nope. I do have one. What do I have? Ooh. Finisher siphon. Okay. Not that I really do many of. I don't like to get. Yeah, I wish Kratos was still around because I'd freaking ask him to look up the freaking.
Oh, that's just a free one. Okay.
Tactical. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so there's different implant positions. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. I had one that when you were running through water, it didn't heat up as quickly, or it cooled you down.
Oh, so there are ones that are like that.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. It's the one for freaking enhanced backpacks. Yeah. Do y'all want to try Dire Marsh again?
Yeah, I feel like I can take a better crack at it now.
All right. 1 second. So if we're going for organic lenses, we got to go to quarantine and bio research. So that's where the best chance for freaking organic lenses are going to be. Oh.
Said purchase. Thank you.
What's that?
Well, I apparently eggs filled with the bio lenses I needed.
What, is it not working or?
Yeah, it worked. Still need to get more. So, ready when you guys are.
Yeah. Yeah, my biggest concern with marathon so far as a whole is that if it boils down to the when it comes to the PvP, it's like basically the uh high geared players loading into freaking maps just to wreck it. You're not going to see much retention with this game, and that's going to be one of the biggest problems. Is at the end of the day, those that are trying to do the story and whatnot versus those that are just doing it for the PvP. At the end of the day, that's what I think could ultimately kill this game. And I don't want to speak that ill will into freaking existence. I really don't.
If that's what the game is going to be, they should have marketed it as that.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like going back to what I was talking about with some of these other games, these extraction shooters, right? They learned those pain points fairly early on. That, oh, wait, shit. If we cater to hyper aggressive, hyper competitive PvP players, we're going to lose out on those that are, just playing this at a more casual pace. And at the end of the day, that's when they started conceding, oh, wait, if we introduce a PvE version of this game that, yes, does not get all the features or all the things that PvP has, but allows the players to play the game, enjoy the story and such, it gives players what they want.
Yeah, but if you go off and start lying to your customer base,
Oh yeah,
That's another
look,
thing
look,
completely
Tarkov
different.
definitely did that, and they screwed themselves. Oh, we are right next to quarantine.
Neural connectivity holding.
Now, one thing I will
Telecommunication
say that
stabilization complete.
Bungie, like Bungie needs to specify like how many players are spawning per map, and they're not doing that. I know they talked about Dire Marsh being 18 players. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's a fucking... That's a slow reloader. Jesus Christ. Distant runner. I got a ping implant in that box.
Now I need a shield.
There's a box right there for you, Dan.
Okay, that is my exfil requirements met.
You're making super valid points. I hope so. I mean, I'll push like this. There are some people that will see what, like, hear what I'm saying to be like, oh my God, you're casual. No, I pay attention to both end of the spectrum. You know, it's like at the end of the day, like, I get why some people are like, why did Bungie bring this back as a freaking extraction shooter? They should have done a freaking story mode. Like, if they would have done a PvE extraction shooter of just Marathon, it would have fit and been like perfect. God damn. All right. And to be honest, given the way some games are going, moving more towards PvE with this genre, it would have been perfect. Okay. I'm not certain if we've looted everything in here. Okay.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Okay. Let's see. What else? Okay, there's all right, we can try to swing around the bio research. Our extract's over on complex, so if y'all are ready to bounce, let's go. Let's exit through the north. It sounds like everybody and their mothers.
Whoa, sniper.
Yeah, it's up. They're bots. They're bots. Just ignore them. Like, let them. I feel like Bungie gets hyper focused on some aspects and loses sight of others. Oh yeah. Dan, don't worry about.
I got pinned, that's why I had to stop.
then please say something.
God damn.
Fuck.
Don't let those grenades hit you.
Okay, where?
Oh, look, a drone.
Oh God, please.
Sorry. I looked away.
Everyone got distracted by the sky god.
God, yes. I can freaking be done with this freaking quest. There's a bully SMG. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna drop that. Take that.
You're working fine. Why aren't the health working better?
There is a, I think a mod up here.
Dan can go for it.
Yeah, enhanced core. It's finished the job.
Grab this.
Okay, let me see where we're at on the map. I definitely need to get freaking I need to get a scope for this freaking gun. It's good. It hits hard. It feels great. I hear the bots. I just don't want to.
Outside. He's a purple, and he sees us.
Shit.
Oh,
Damn it.
good.
Need a headshot. Need a
Got him. Like I said, rifle's good. Just freaking. What do you think they will end up charging for the game? Anything higher than 40, and they're gonna shoot themselves in the foot. That's me being dead honest. Anything higher than 40, and we will probably see the end of Bungie. Because 40 is like the sweet spot for these type of games. Damn it. All right. Yeah. Keep going to the north.
Grab this.
Wait, what's that?
Blue assault.
Ooh.
I've already got a blue assault.
Yeah, I've got assault or precision and a bully mag. Oh wait, hold on. This got looted. Okay, well I just learned something freaking new.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Okay.
There's an underneath to these things.
Yeah, that explains how that dude fucking hid from me and Kraus yesterday. There's shots.
That's a lot of shots I'm hearing.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, this area again.
Well, it's because we're going to the other side.
On through to the other side. But
Shit.
oh, shit. Fuck yours. And I fucked you up.
What was?
We're good.
Just hoping we didn't attract
Ooh.
unwanted attention. We gotta move quick.
See ya.
Smoke out.
You on. That way, everyone.
Yeah, we gotta move.
Purple
We gotta
box.
loot and move.
nothing in it.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Damn it. All right. Give me a second so I can get the ping back up. Okay, we can go swing by over to bio research to see about getting more organic lenses. Just be careful. I see bots off to the left. Ignore them. The buildings have crawl spaces. Great. Oh, yeah.
The cars have crawl space. The crawl spaces have crawl space.
Yep.
The ticks have milk, surprisingly.
I hear bots in here.
Fuck are you? Die.
Yeah, I'm about to have some on me.
Oh shit. Came from underneath. I hear him stomping around.
Yeah, this is like not exactly what we want to be doing, but all right. Come on, game. Okay. Game's like, how many times are we gonna make him freaking?
Is that door? Oh shit.
There's a sniper.
Enemy or
Yeah, enemy. Just throwing.
Where are you?
Shit. Damn it.
Find them.
Shit, I'm...
They have a seeker. Or is that yours?
oh, behind us.
Oh, come on! Fucking assholes! I swear to God, I hope the game crashes on them and they lose all their fucking loot.
The UESC communications you intercepted.
I'm gonna freaking mute that for a bit while I freaking try to calm myself down. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. You know, you see a name like that and you're like, oh yeah, we don't know what the hell you're all about. Freaking, oh, let's hunt every player on the freaking map. God. Yeah. How's the game? User, if you're still here, I'll be honest. It's, if you like extraction shooters, it's good. Like, I play extraction shooters, but it's definitely coming with its pain points right now, and you can tell you've got the players that be like, they hear the shots and they're like, oh, PvP. Oh my God, I gotta have their load. It's like, bro, go freaking touch grass. Oh, I need my PvP clips. I know I probably just freaking traumatize y'all with that noise. Cajuns, for all that's holy, please do not do that again.
Yeah, I took off my headset for that.
I'm sorry.
I almost put my second earbud in. Moist.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna have to go back and clip that just from my white noise machine. So let's go over the list of shit we lost. Cajun, you go first.
Dude, I fucking lost everything. Once again, another weapon I will probably not see for the remainder of the fucking alpha. So,
a railgun, my blue rifle, and a blue backpack taken away from me, on top of all my mods.
Yeah.
And I didn't exfil, which reset the damn thing.
It shouldn't have reset the freaking map. You just got to exfil. It should say. Does it say exfil dire? Does it say exfil dire marsh or just exfil?
It says exfil with shield charge and exfil with patch.
Yeah, you just have to exfil on any map, which we can go to perimeter. My biggest question was always, what will they do about cheaters? Because Bungie has never controlled cheaters. I will agree with you 100% there. Now, here's the kicker. They're going to be using dedicated servers for this, which gives them different control at vectors, such as fog of war and other things to limit, like wall hacks, loot finders. I don't know about aimbots and such. I'm going to be honest. If Bungie's not able to rail this shit in and keep the freaking cheaters in play, it's probably going to be a loss for them. But I'm going to say this. I feel like too much is riding on Bungie to get this one right. And if they don't, it's going to blow up in their face. Point blank and honest. And I don't want to be one of those people that freaking, looks at Bungie and say, well, this is what you should have did. This is what you should have did. I'm trying not to be that person, but it's like even Tarkov had to concede with some of the things and say, you know what? We put this in place and we shouldn't have. This is how we're going to course correct. Yeah. I agree, but Tarkov's banned more in one instance than Bungie has ever banned. I agree. Tarkov is a little bit more proactive. Now, are there a lot of freaking when it comes to Tarkov is also forgiving, but at the same time a little unforgiving. Meaning a well-placed head eyes. You can
secure your stuff on that.
Okay, so all right. Sorry, getting multiple conversations going on. It's a different approach. Both games have different approaches on how they do and handle loot. I said when it was announced, this is either Bungie's finest moment or death knell. And I think with how they produce this game, it could be their death knell. I honestly...
This is the third of asking where the big boobied goth girls are. Sir, you promised me big boobied goth girls. Pay up. Lol lol, hey brother, I hope you're having a good Sunday.
First off, I never promised such a thing. Second, I'm kind of fucking tired of getting my cheeks clapped from this freaking game. All right. Let's go up in there and freaking loot some shit.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
I love you too, man. Just Son of a bitch! You fuck! Can already tell this is going off great.
Don't open the door by me.
Like, Bungo, come on, dude. We just got in this freaking match. You just got in this match after getting our freaking cheeks clapped, and y'all are freaking ready for round number 2. God damn, you weren't joking.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut this door too.
I'm opening up this door and freaking.
They're coming in through here.
See ya.
You melee motherfucker behind Wolf. Damn. What? Oh, I'm trying. Literally going through almost all. Right, they're just like sending everything our way. It's kind of like that meme. God, oh wait, backpack. Sorry, I needed that.
Yep, no, you're good. Take it.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
I'm giving up.
Yep, that was that.
God
You got my
damn!
big bag of fucking nothing.
Like, Jesus Christ, 4 minutes in. Oh my God. And they had their fucking abilities way before us because we got pinged just before. Dude, house, it's bad. Like, that.
I don't know how to describe them. Half of me is like, I need this game to succeed so Destiny doesn't get fucked over.
I'm gonna be okay, chat. This is me being like, I'm trying not to be pissy when I make this next statement, so that way I'm like rage baiting and whatnot. Here's where I stand with this. If that is going to be the majority of marathon freaking matches, like, honestly, freaking dealing with nonstop sweats, nonstop freaking hyper competitive players, I won't play Marathon. End of discussion. I will freaking take Tarkov. I will play the PvE mode. I will enjoy it at my own freaking leisure, at my freaking chill. And I will sit back with a bowl of popcorn and watch Bungie sweat as they drain their community yet again.
I totally agree with you.
Chewbacca, I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
It's already showing that it's going to get excessively sweaty. And like, here's the thing. Every time, even if you fail, you don't extract, right? You still get experience. Do you realize how counterproductive that is? First off, I'm going to say this. If I fail to extract, I should not be getting experience. I should not be getting reputation, number one. Okay? Because Bungie stated that if someone's like higher lobby level, like I'm 21, right? Dan's 14. We should not be technically in the same lobby, right? It should be splitting off. That's how they said. Bungie stated that they're, that's how they're supposed to be doing their matchmaking, right? So if you're less experienced, you should not be going up against experienced players. But if you're getting XP from every single game, no matter even if you extract or whatnot, that's counterintuitive. So you're going to have a low skill player being freaking shit on by high skill players time and time again. GG, Bungie, you just once again screwed over part of your player base. It's decisions I do not agree with. And at the end of the day, I have a feeling that, and I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this out loud. I have a feeling that this is not going to work out for Bungie. That post-launch, Bungie is going to be trying to scramble to fix things, scramble to try and appease the casual player base, their diehard community that loves their IP, but it's going to be too little too late. I hate to say this. This is one of those games Bungie has to get right on launch or they're screwed. And the worst part about it is that when Marathon screws them up, it's going to screw over the Destiny 2 community because we could potentially lose Destiny. And Bungie could be gone forever. I'm going to give Marathon a few more tries, but I agree. It's way too sweaty for me. I have no chance. Yeah.
And that's the thing. If a game is not for me,
right, I'm not going to play it. And I agree. Like, I'm someone who enjoys extraction shooters. You can ask Dan. We played Tarkov PvE.
Too much.
Yeah, we played Tarkov PvE. It's fun. I'm hoping next time we play with me and him, it's going to be less freaking getting our cheeks clapped. Well, more so him than anything from server disconnects. But at the end of the day, it's just, ugh.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this because, like, on one hand, I do enjoy this game. On the other hand, I don't like the aspect of going into a match and running into teams ambushing me, like, all of a sudden. Like, 4 minutes in, like, come on.
Yeah, Chewbacca, every match that we've won so far has been from freaking avoiding PvP combat as much as possible. That's not good. That's not good. And it's like,
how is this game marketed PvP or PvE?
No, it's marketed PvP versus E. So player versus player with some player versus environment.
I think they need I think they need to stop doing that. Like, it's either PvP or it's PvE.
Well, see, okay, so if it's only PvP, at that point, you will guarantee the hyper sweats, the hyper competitive will be playing this game and only this game.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if they've got a game like PvP, that's a game for people that like to play PvP. Have a second one for PvE where it's you're not facing off against other teams. Up the amount of bots, up the hardness of the bots.
Well,
I don't care.
Well, Dan, that's what I was talking about before, right? If Bungie was to have like two, like, let's say I'm on this screen and there's a nice little button over here that says switch to PvE, and I click that and I load into a different profile of the game, but every match I load into, there are players, but they're AI bots, significantly harder player bots. And then you've got your regular bots, like what we see at all the POIs. That would allow someone to literally play the game at their own pace, number one. Number two, you could play this with buds at that point while still enjoying the story and the fun of an extraction shooter. But, and like I said, I'm going to have to listen to that interview from Zwerg, I believe that's her name. She interviewed one of the devs, and apparently somewhere in that interview, Bungie flat out said, we will not have PvE. Like, they would not have a separate PvE mode. At which point, I feel like that's going to shoot them in the foot. That's going to be
a loss of profit right there. That's what that is.
Yeah. Because, okay. Tarkov released back in 2018, possibly 2017. I can't remember. They didn't get a PvE mode until last year. Now, even when that PvE mode released, it came with controversy because they tried to oversell it, right? They're like, oh, if you want the PvE mode, you have to pay this, you have to buy this $250 edition. Now, that was already on top of, if you bought the $110 edition, they told you you will never have to buy any more expansions or any upcoming DLC. And they tried to play word salad to say why the PvE mode was going to cost more. But they got backlash like so hard from creators and the community that they said, okay, here's what we're going to do. It's going to be a $20 separate expansion. If you bought the max edition, the $110 edition, you don't have to buy it. But if you just want the PvE mode, you buy the base game plus the $20, and that's it. And after that, they were like, okay, here's all the features that are going to come in the PvP mode. These are all the features in the PvE. There are some things that PvP will only get, or some features will come to PvP first and then filter down to PvE. Battlestate Games learned their effing lesson at the end of the day, but not before it cost them severely. Can you put a little bit of butter on that? Okay. And here we are. Now jump forward, and here we are, Alpha Test Marathon. We are testing this, and we're starting to see some of the pain points from Tarkov, but at the same time, Bungie is doing some things, like I said, that they are doing better. You don't have a secure container. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about insurance. I sit on the fence with both of those. I like the fact that when it comes to the black market, it's not player control, number one. Number two, you can buy sponsored kits for a reasonable price. And then later on in the factions, we'll use this one as an upgrade. Sponsorship, you can even get additional wares such as implants, cores, and or grenades. That's cool. That helps out a lot of the lower, the newer players or those that or keep getting their shit kicked in, right? The problem is, and this is where I've got concerned, is that if the newer players are constantly, or I'm going to say the lower skilled players are constantly getting their shit kicked in, not able to get that momentum to be able to get some of the better loot, it's going to come back to a Tarkov pain point of high loot, high armor players running around shitting on the entire map of newbies. At some point, there needs to be that separation point. And I'm going to say this. Bungie needs to do a second separation of the lobbies. Okay? It needs to factor in the loadout. If one team has the majority of players that are like greens and whites, they should not be thank you, Darth, right on the money. They should not be in a lobby of people with purples and yellows. They should not. It shouldn't be just about, the seasonal rank. It should also be about the gear, right? So if you're willing to put on that freaking hype, that really good gear, be ready to be up against some people with similar loadouts. That's how it should be. Okay, sorry for all the yappage, guys.
No, you're good, man.
All right.
Let's do it again.
Yep.
This time with smiles. I don't see a smiling wolf.
I don't think you can even see Wolf.
No. Wolf has turned his camera off and ripped it across the room already.
Oh, God, I kind of feel that. It's like what I want to do right now. But yeah, at the end of the day, Bungie needs to address a lot of things, and it's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see how they talk about things in the upcoming weeks. I'm also going to say this: House of Pirates, when it comes to Call of Duty, Activision, they intentionally screw with their freaking skill bands. They do engagement-based matchmaking. They don't do a pure skill-based matchmaking. They do engagement. So in other words, they will let you suffer through some shit games, and then all of a sudden give you some really good lower skill lobbies to kind of make you feel good, and then just keep bouncing back in between. That's how their shit works.
Deployment location. Perimeter.
All right.
The movable border of the settlement. A relic from when the settlers considered expansion.
I just have to get a freaking hydrocarbon rubber.
Reloading.
Sidearm.
I love my sidearm.
The hell, freaking.
Ooh, who's that?
Profit opportunity identified.
Damn it. Got it. Shit. I'm getting up there. Oh, he's in here.
Throwing cover. Careful here.
backpack. Thank you, God.
Back off. Yes. In bad shape. Down here.
Coming,
Shit.
Wolf.
You're good.
How many more of these chuckleheads are there?
There's one massive one that tried to get me
Where's he at? Oh, wait.
right up top there.
I just clocked him. Like, I don't mind. Oh, hold on. I don't mind facing better players. You can learn from it and get better. Oh, yeah. I agree with that. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, we got a commander here. But there has to be like that balance, you know what I mean? Y'all see a hydrocarbon, let me know. Oh, that's where it, okay. I think we got a freaking, what is that nearby? That's a high value target. Y'all want to go for it?
Yeah, sure. I got nothing else to lose.
Yeah.
All right. Reloading, and I'm going to throw a nade up in this bitch. Can you not shoot at me?
Placing Claymore.
Yeah, miss button. We have to go inside the bubble.
I thought we didn't have to.
Data integrity low.
Oh, that's hurting.
Yep. God damn. How do we freaking destroy that?
Careful now.
Damn it.
Can I get out?
Shit.
God
Damn it.
Oh god.
And they spawn in
Wolf.
behind us too.
I got myself lost.
Ah.
How the hell do I get out?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
He's sucking you off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, and there's an enemy player over there.
Oh, god damn it.
That fucking tracks.
Shield's gone.
Should have waited until we made sure that Wolf Rose was here before engaging.
Bad shape.
We're gonna be off to the left of the freaking bubble.
Gotcha.
You might want to heal up and stuff. Okay, apparently they're patrolling, so just ignore those clowns.
Shield's busted.
Need to be able to freaking slot those freaking. All right, I'm gonna grab that freaking LMG. All right. How do we take down this freaking shield?
Warning, low data integrity.
Shit.
There, it's down.
Watch it, watch it. There's freaking. Yeah, he freaking threw like some high shit toxin on us.
Okay, you got him.
Yeah. Probably not going to get much of anything out of this. Got some freaking health packs. Oh, let me get rid of that. We'll take that freaking HBR. All right. I say let's get the hell out of here.
That one.
Okay. Extracts all the way over at Hauler. Hey, what's up, Miss Extreme? How you doing? Oh, God.
Minutes remain.
Dan, what are you doing, Dan?
I thought we were gonna go down.
No. Hold on. God, you loudmouth freaking bots. Oh, another freaking incursion. Hold on. Are we at north? No. Something else. I made Miss J full legal name. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, that's a. Try to get the hauler. You said you still need tick nests?
No, I need to exfil with a shield charge and patch kit.
Gotcha. We're almost to the hauler. Just gotta freaking navigate this space. Shit.
Ah, fucking enemy team.
Yeah, I see him. Just keep. Looks like they just did a freaking event. All right. Considering how freaking close they are, we got to be careful. Let's loot through Hauler real quick. See if I can't get a freaking hydrocarbon so I can get... Someone's been in here.
Yep.
So chances are there may not be much. Damn it. Probably that team that we just passed. Looks like some things that they've left. Come on, game. I just need one freaking hydrocarbon. They took out a team. I just found one of their court.
I just found their backpacks over there.
Stand by for decontamination.
Wait, who's doing decon?
I am.
Dan, upstairs, upstairs, quickly. Follow me, follow me.
Decontamination successful.
So, a lot of this has already been looted.
Yeah.
Shit.
Defensive position on me.
Wait, some... Are you...
10 minutes remaining.
Anybody found a hydrocarbon? Backpack?
I haven't found anything for you, man.
No. There's another backpack.
Goodies here.
It's gonna be one of those matches where I can't... Oh, there's that M77 assault rifle. Damn it.
Ooh.
Second there, thought I hit the jackpot. Nope. All right. Do we want to swing back and try and get the extract? Wait, why did I do that?
Starting decontamination sequence.
Exfil
That-
would be
Stand by.
good.
Yep. All right, yeah, let's go downstairs. As soon as I can find the downstairs, there it is. All right, Wolf Rose, you ready?
Yep.
Sorry, bunch of stuff right here. All right. All right.
Decontamination successful.
You just double check. Yeah. I'm starting this up. Okay, seriously, game. Back inside, back inside.
Barricade ready.
Living zone. Who's with me?
All right. I'd get out of the door. All right, here we go. Popping.
Gathering intel.
Oh shit. Someone's behind us. Over here, quickly. Yeah, that was that was either a bot or a Volt. Did not need.
Oh, he was coming through the building.
Mm-hmm. Trying to look for him. Yeah. He was trying to find a way to get to us because he saw that freaking light. He saw that lit up. All right.
Holy crap, finally finished it.
Well, welcome to freaking. Not trying to sound like a dick, but welcome to Extraction Shooters.
Gotta go.
Okay, hi.
I gotta clear out my load.
So, what's the item I'm looking for? Hydrocarbon rubber. Station and overflow. We were at overflow and I didn't see any. All right. Was cooking a deer roast. Wait, deer roast? Oh, damn. That sounds freaking good. I love leftover freaking. Gotta love leftover fixins from a freaking crawfish boil. Do I have anything I can slap in that? Not much. All right. Yeah, we just roast the deer. We tell it how bad. Oh my God, just. You know what the hell I meant? You know, you sure as hell knew what I meant. Like, what is it? Like, freaking more. Is it like a, what's it? A back roast, or is it more like rump roast? Yeah, make sure you get a contract. Yeah. It's a back roast because it didn't have rump. That deer didn't have junk on the trunk. Oh my God. You freaking goofball, dude. I won't lie. I miss having access to freaking deer ground deer and being able to have that for deer meat chili. Oh, deer meat chili is a freaking next level chili. I need a fucking hydrocarbon rubber.
Shell monitoring software. Establishing link. Muting alerts.
All right. Oh, Ella's freaking cursing out Destiny 2 again. Silver bullet. Oh, goddamn. I freaking love having bots shoot me at freaking different angles, you freaking... Bro, where the fuck are...
Fuck off.
Open up the door.
Crawl through the door.
I'm working. Silver bullet 354. Thank you for the follow. Swear on Christ on a Christmas, man.
Now we got an enemy team shooting at us.
Oh, fuck me. Where, Dan?
It's out this window. West side. Oh, it's bots.
Okay, fuck them.
There's bots above me.
Shield's gone.
Nope, enemy.
Damn it.
Wait, no. Just an invis bot. What the hell?
Damn it. In fact, I gotta freaking jump in order to freaking loot shit. Hydrocarbon rubber. Finally got one. God damn it. All right. Yeah, my dad hunts 5 or 7 every day. Ooh, nice. Damn it. Might help if I... GG's yesterday, dude, was a blast run with you. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were running... Wait, Silver, but I thought I was running with someone... Something wheat then. Well, definitely got my freaking rubbers. Did anybody find a lock key?
Not yet.
Nope.
Oh, found the underway. Okay. Wait, where the frick is Wolf Rose?
I vented.
Okay. All right. So I've got my objective done. What's your objective?
Loot containers and hauler, and exfil shield charge.
Same.
Okay, so all right, so let's get them moving. You ran with sarcastic wheat thins. Okay, yeah, I knew it was something wheat.
20 minutes remain.
Then I jumped in, y'all. Once we had a dip, he's also the homie. Yeah, wheat thin was freaking hilarious, dude. Yeah, that's right, Silver Bullet. You were those tail end freaking runs. Yeah, when we start, oh, dude, we start getting clapped. All right, should be able to move through this. Ticks. Okay. Go immediately to your left. Ignore the rest of those little bastards. Reload my weapon. Put on, I thought I heard gunshots. Yeah, I'm hearing gunshots. That is overflow. Oh boy. I'm seeing some doors already open, so this may have been looted. All right. This has the potential for third party. So Dan, be careful.
Not entirely looted.
Some stuff's been looted. It sounds like the shooting was nearby. Bots are in here. Careful.
UESC reinforcements have arrived.
Part of me wants to pop a ping, but
Heading upstairs.
Need a second.
what you got?
I got him. As a bot.
Shit.
He had a purple synchronizer.
Okay, I'm trying to. Damn it.
Got an assault rifle.
Oh, come on. Damn it. I need help downstairs.
Oh shit.
God damn it.
There's an elite.
Deploying barricade.
Stop running. Can't get you if you keep squirming underneath my feet.
I was making sure the bots couldn't grab you.
Oh no, I was in death mode. They
All right, I'm popping
the
this.
second I shot them, they were done.
Gathering intel.
Okay. Someone just dinged.
That freaking
Hey, what's up, Crusader?
shield charge.
Don't you hate it when they put their tentacles in you? Yeah, no shit.
Come on, where's the shield charge?
think there might have been one upstairs.
All right, where was our freaking exfil?
Overflow.
All right, y'all got the stuff that y'all needed to
15
do?
minutes remain.
No, I'm still looking for a shield charge.
Oh, you just need a shield charge? Hold on, Dan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a
that's the one
second.
thing I'm
Right,
looking
right,
for.
right in front of you.
Grab this.
See one assault rifle. I got one.
Let
down
me
here.
see if. Hold on. Let me see if I can split that. Hold on.
I have 2 stacks if need be.
Yeah, could you give him one? Because I only have 1 stack.
Anyone want
There we go.
this?
Now we can get
And
out.
there's an assault rifle down there if we want it.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, let's skedaddle over to Overflow. Crusader, how was the rest of your runs yesterday? I had to split off and go watch TV with the girlfriend. You had to get caught up on freaking Andor and Doctor Who. Which, by the way, Andor, oh my god. Chef Kiss. That was freaking beautiful. And then Doctor Who yesterday, I've heard Andor is amazing. Oh my god. If you like if you've ever wanted like a dark, grittier Star Wars, oh, so good.
Oh, there's a backpack here.
All right. Yeah, they had some stuff. I'll let. Grab the rubber. Okay. But then yesterday's episode of Doctor Who, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but oh, so good. They brought back a good villain.
Oh, I saw a TikTok clip of it already.
I haven't seen it yet.
I'm trying not to spoil, but some people need to stop uploading clips that freaking quick. Like, come on. Doctor Who was amazing. Oh, absolutely. All right, I've got 65. Wait, hold on. That doesn't look right. No, that's our exfil. Someone's already used it. All right, so here, I'll activate it. All right, I've got 42 seconds before it can frickin' ping. So I would just get back. Just rat for a bit. Rest of the runs were okay. Ended up getting at least some good stuff back for the future runs. Nice. I'm trying to avoid TikTok till I see Sinners because people are posting clips. I want to see Sinners, but I kind of have to like wait. All right, hold on. Don't go yet. Popping.
No one can hide.
Oh, get in. Not sure if those are bots or freaking players, but they're moving. Yeah, I think those were players because they were moving. Why are you waiting? Is it not playing where you are? It is. It's just that money's kind of tight. Wait. No, that wasn't a player. Wait, is this the only dude left in the lobby? What is he doing? Oh, he's extracting too. Okay. Damn, Wolf Rose even pulled us out with a freaking synchronizer. Woo!
Yep. One of the bots had it on them for some reason.
Nice. Okay, no upgrades. All right. So I hate to say this, but my next freaking to complete my quest, I need to go to Dire Marsh. Where are y'all sitting at?
Let me. I got. Why are you not giving me tracks?
Vault. Trophy hunter defeat. Go ahead.
Dire Marsh. Find data cards in AI uplink. Dire Marsh.
Gotcha.
And find data cards. I'll activate that. I still gotta clean out my loot box.
All right, go ahead. You got time.
I did come back with a repeater HPR.
Nice. Yeah, I got the twin tap HBR. It's more of a 3-burst weapon.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's also because of the mag. No, not the mag doesn't change it up.
Way. Tab.
Oh, so it only sells a volt resistance shields. If that's the case, I'll just use the one that I got already. There we go. Hey, what up, Mad Dash? Welcome in. Is there like an early alpha? Yes. This is an early alpha. I was granted access through the Bungie creator program. You are able to sign up by going to the official Marathon Discord. You're able to sign up and you're able to, it's a chance. It's not a guarantee. And I think they're still letting some people in. Now, also, FYI, this is for North America only. If you're outside of North America, you will see reduced matchmaking and some latency issues. They've warned that. You have to be over 18 and you have to have a Bungie account in good standing. So just FYI. Hey, what's up, Kratos? Congrats on Dual Destiny. I'll throw something at the impasse boss to bring down a shield. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're letting people in throughout the alpha. Oh, nice. Discord? Yes. If you do a Google search, I want to say Marathon Discord, you can find the official Discord that way. So Madash 023, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Bayou. Hey, Kratos. What that video from Zwerg? What video was it that Bungie dev? Was that the one that she did 2 weeks ago? Because hold on, Dire Marsh. When she was at the event. Shit. I think this is, hold on. Let me mute so that. Yes. Do you remember the timestamp? Might have been on live. Okay, well, oh, never mind. I found it. Chat, hold on. Okay, let me copy it. Hold on. So I'm gonna copy this at the current timestamp, and I'm gonna swap over. This might crash my game, just FYI.
You know, assist control and stuff like that
Yeah,
for us
Sunday
to us to change the status quo.
Now, just FYI for everybody who are watching, this is a video I'm going to a specific point. When Zerwerg, I hope that's how I say her name. If it's not, someone please correct me. Was interviewing a Bungie developer while she was at Bungie for a playtest event. And in this clip, she asked the developer, "Will there ever be a PVE game mode?"
Okay, nice. I appreciate the explanation. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Does there happen to be a plan of a PvE only mode to, I don't know, maybe get, like have like a little loot run or something like that? Or
Now, just FYI, other extraction shooters do have a PvE game mode. Some of them started with it, others, it came along later in the process. That's why a question like this came up.
I guess just any kind of PvE only mode?
There's no plan right now, but I can kind of go into kind of like the PvE aspect of the game, because I feel as though sometimes, you know, folks who are unfamiliar with the genre are kind of like, hey, like this is a PvP mainly, right? And
Right.
like the PvE is kind of like just kind of there, and for us, it's super important for us. I think it's because, you know, Bungie's had a long history of making compelling combatants or just AI to fight, and so we're really invested in that space. And the reason why it kind of exists is just the table stakes of the world, right? Like the best analogy that I can think of is, you know, there's the dragon that has its treasure hoard, right? Like it's like this, like it's or it's like this place that, you know, everybody wants the dragon's treasure, of course, and you can fight over it, right? But ultimately, the dragon's there to defend its treasure, ultimately, right? And so that's what the PvE is. It's the table stakes of being able to fight the dragon to be able to like earn the gold of the loot that you get out of the match. And so we are spending a lot of time in making sure that there's activities that are PvE like skill checks in terms of how well you can like take out the UESC of the rest of our combatants. And so I'd say if that sounds appealing to you, then like we have that kind of those pieces of content there. It's just that you need to watch out for other players who may hear you doing that, or you may take advantage of other players like also doing PvE challenges, like, you know, trying to push into our region on one of our maps that's called bioresearch, and so that's kind of the I think that if that sounds interesting to you, I think that the game it's not this like 5v5 really high frequency PvP experience, you know.
Okay, whoever this developer is, I want to literally talk to them. I want to ask them to their face, hey, have you been watching the matches? Have you been seeing the amount of PvP going on? How contradictory your statement just was? Yeah, your game happens to have PvE, but do not sell that like it's the main point.
Yeah,
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Said no, she was like, fuck this, I'm done.
Uh-huh.
It's like this.
Her face said it all.
Tense
Her
survival
expressions were
sandbox
like, "Oh,
where,
so you're
you
not
know,
going to bring a good
the
aspect of this
PvE
game
is
into the fucking play."
is killing players.
Hey, I got an idea.
Wait, hold on, Dan, stop, hold on.
Regular, the PvE is where, you know, the PvE is killing players like on as much of a regular cadence as the PvP is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we really wanted the combatants to be.
Huh? Did I hear what he?
Yep.
If that sounds interesting to you, I think that the game, it's not this like 5v5 really high frequency PvP experience, you know? It's like this paced, tense survival sandbox kind of experience.
Right.
Where, you know, the PvE is killing players like on as much of a regular cadence as the PvP is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. I had to listen to it a second time because if you would have took that bit right there out of context, it would have made him say, it seemed like he's saying that PvE content is killing the player cadence. Ergo, that's why we're pushing for PvP. No. He's talking about the difficulty of the PvE combatants is just as capable of killing. And trust me, excuse me, we've been experiencing that.
I wonder if
really
he's ever
wanted
actually played a PvP versus PvP game. Like,
hold on a second. Let me
see
get
on her
That
face.
needs
She
to be
was
that
done with this conversation when he said
challenge.
no.
So,
No,
yeah,
no,
I
she
would say,
wasn't.
Like, we're not purely only PvP focused, despite we have PvP.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. I think that's also really good to combine it in that way. It's like not only do you have to watch for like the dragon or whatever objective you're doing, but also like the enemies around you. And I think that just makes it much more challenging and terrifying.
Yeah, like it's all about that story engine, right? Of the
I'm going to say this with my whole chest, and I'm going to say this to anybody that is interested in Marathon. If you want a PvP mode, I swear to God, you've got to get in these devs' faces. Now, I'm going to say this respectfully. Give them feedback stating, we want a PvP mode, or PvE mode. A PvE only mode. We want that alongside your PvP game.
With that being said, they're doing surveys right now for anyone who has early access.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got yesterday.
I'm going to be relying that I do enjoy the game, but I do think there needs to be a PvE standalone option. Like, that would be like them introducing an update to Destiny where now, okay, you can go and do a raid, but guess what? There's another 6-man team that's going to be trying to stop you the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it feels to me. It's like, no, I've got enough issues doing this raid without outside interference of other players.
Right.
Like, stop making it harder than it has.
Like, I get it. There's a lot of people, and I'm going to say there's a lot of skilled PvP players that freaking really do enjoy this game or games like this, and they like that thrill. They like that adrenaline pump.
And that's good. I'm glad people have that outlet for their thrill seeking. But here's the thing: this is coming from a casual player. I don't want to have to be looking out for other players while I'm trying to survive against bots. I want to have a good time.
Yeah. And I'm going to say this, when it comes to the player element, there are some things that players do that just tend to go against the core of what the game is. Like I said before, when you've got a hyper competitive team, or people that try to treat this like a battle royale, if you understand where I'm coming from, if you don't, let me give a quick TLDR. If you've ever played a game like Warzone and you've seen some of these content creators that they will queue up as a trio or a quad, but they will all split off, and then they will each do these. They're all about the 1v3s, the 1v4s, freaking one person taking on the whole world. And that's what they do the entirety of the match. Like, don't get me wrong. In a battle royale, it kind of makes sense, right? But in a game like this, where it's meant to be like, do you take the risk of the PvP or do you focus on your objectives? When you've got players that are hyper-focused on, like, we are going to run the whole entire map, at that point, you've got a problem. I've voiced my opinion of matchmaking in the Marathon Discord, and 2 guys came out of the woodwork to tell me that I was wrong no matter what. And if I don't like it, it's not the game for me. And see, that right there, that type of mentality for player, like, look, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Okay, if you don't agree with it, first off, don't scream, you're wrong. No. Counter it. Rebuttal it. Bring discussion to the topic, okay? Stay focused, right? And eventually, one or two things will happen. Either it'll be an agree to disagree on the topic at hand, or both parties may have come up with an idea that takes care of a problem or perceived problem, but at the same time could be something that maybe Bungie has not seen or hasn't thought of because they don't have the player input. What are we complaining about? Not complaining, we're talking about basically Marathon right now, giving feedback about the situation. Like, there's a lot of people that feel that Marathon should have been a PvE game. There are those that really like the extraction shooter genre, but also feel that they could have also combined it with like a PvE only mode, similar to what other extraction shooters have done. So it's not per se complaining, it's, hey, we're having a topic of discussion about this. Dan, whenever you're ready. At the end of the day, a lot of people want this game to succeed. We want to see Bungie do good. Personally, for me, I also want to see Pete Parsons get kicked out the freaking door and all of his 23 cars freaking rust.
I want to see Pete Parson ran over by every single.
No. We're not going to do that, Dan.
Speed bump.
Not on stream. Now, I hope he hits a speed bump on the way to freaking hell. That's a whole different thing.
Oh, no. I hope it's smooth sailing all the way down there.
But, all right. I got to extract with a putty explosive, and I forgot to look where it was going to spawn at. Hold on, I got to freaking look.
Unanticipated signal override.
Oh, that's...
Your children as your city falls into the sea.
What the hell?
Well, what?
All right. What are y'all's objectives?
Find data cards at AI uplink at Gyre Marsh and find data cards.
Okay, AI uplink. Let's go there. It's gonna... Wolf Rose, what you got?
Lockers and 3 weapons.
Okay, that's simple enough. We can start running through complex. Just be careful. Yeah, this is nasty weather. Feel like I'm back. Well, I already live in New Orleans. Why am I saying I feel like I'm back home in New Orleans? Found my putty explosive. Okay. Now I need to get the hell out of Dodge.
Big glass of tick milk.
Huh?
Love it. Love the milk.
No. No. Thank you. Oh, Squirrely, thank you for the freaking gift over on TikTok. Yeah. Did I just hear shots?
Shot. Sorry. Now it's in my head.
God damn it, Dan.
Everybody.
My mind went to Dan, don't worry.
Oh, that's a freaking... God damn it, he wanted to hide like a freaking rat. I can also see them look into now, seeing how people want trick. Hold on 1 second. Hey, I did a thing. Hey, what's up, Squirrely? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. 1 second. Reloading up. Oh, I got a second.
That's a 2.
God damn it. All right. Now that we've made enough noise to freaking let everybody in the 5 kilometers let us know that we're here.
Okay, now I just need the marsh thing.
All right. Okay. Y'all just freaking running off.
No, we're not running.
There's another freaking putty explosive. Okay, I just heard. Damn it. Okay, we can ignore that. I was just messing around with stuff randomly, saw you live. Don't know what the TikTok Rose did. Oh, it's a gift. Basically, it's like giving out bits. Hold on. Thought I heard shots that. Oh God. Okay, we gotta move.
Oh, we got lightning storms.
Yeah, that too. But it's the birds. They'll basically it's a way of announcing that we just passed by. All right, I'm gonna take a second to check where we. All right, we have to exfil over at frickin'. Over at quarantine. So we're gonna be trekking for a bit. Okay. Whoever's quest this is. You're on point. Wolf Rose, yours is just freaking looting, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's been here.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Minutes remain. Prepare for increased hostile action.
Okay.
You will see reinforcements incoming.
That's all good and all. Gosh, I just entered a room I can't see in.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Dan's got colorblind issues. Okay. Were you able to get all your stuff for here?
I found the data cards, but I'm looking for the AI uplink.
In here! We got a player outside.
Echo pulse searching.
Get behind us.
Damn it. Shit. Damn it, I can't see shit. I don't.
God damn it.
Who put down the smoke? That had to be their
I think
freaking
they
guy.
threw it in.
God damn it. Fucking shit, man. Like, how did they fucking know we were there?
I don't know. Were they already there?
Part of me wanted to pop my freaking thing early, but I don't know. Maybe I should have. Jesus H. Christ in that fucking handbasket, man. I can also see them looking at it now, seeing people want strictly PvE modes and trying to work towards it for launch, but keeping it under wraps until launch in case it takes longer than expected. So here's the thing. Here's the things that they would have to implement. Silver Bullet, number one, the ability to swap between profiles, because you would want to have the loot and advancement separate from a PvE standpoint to the PvP. Number one. Number two, they would have to make AI players for the PvE mode. That's pretty much the two things that they would have to do in order to input such a situation. That all right. Fuck it. This is probably gonna be a shit show. Okay. Okay. This is the only thing that sucks about going into freaking Dire Marsh.
Yeah.
All right. So freaking take that. All right. Y'all ready to go again?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to say we've only had a handful of extracts today. We've had what? 3, 4?
Well, we've had more fails than we've had wins.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you
I
now
look at
from
it more
someone
like
from
we're supplying good shit for the
other
community
players,
out
yeah.
there. Yeah, we're doing our generous contribution to dispensing the wealth.
So I'm gonna have some things to say to Bungie about the matchmaking and yeah. It's like I try to have an open mind about this, but in my brain, I've got too many counterpoints to keep an open mind.
Well, like I said, if the game isn't for you, it's
Yeah.
not for you. There's a game out there for you. But if it's not,
But you know, and this is the part that like literally drives me up a wall, right? I felt that way about Tarkov after, coming back to Destiny 2. I was like, yeah. Okay, we got to go to AI uplink is our exfil, so we're right by bio research. So let's go freaking loot here real quick. That's the thing. I was like, oh, I'm done with Tarkov, because I'm not that into PvP, stuff. And now, they've got a freaking PvP mode. It's like, oh, or PvE mode. It's like, okay, I'm all about Tarkov now.
A hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
God damn.
My God.
Are you serious? the fact that they got freaking. Hold on. Okay. Freaking Jesus Christ on it. Damn it. Don't have a key for that.
Where are you? You're upstairs.
By the way, if y'all see a putty explosive, let me know. I need to acquire one again. And I hear shooting.
Can always close the shutters.
Damn it. Alright, following Wolf Rose. Well, they're underground.
Yeah, if you keep going down.
Huh. At least I got a
Is
chem
this-
grunt.
This is the same door we used to go up. There was one right to go down.
Huh.
There's nothing down here besides a locked chest. Yeah, I don't want to open up that room.
What'd you find?
Ticks.
Oh, God.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Can't take much more.
Damn it.
Reloading.
Currently... How do I not...
USC reinforcements
Oh,
incoming.
that's a dead end. No, it's not.
Okay, you found your way back up here.
Yep. I'm just gonna shut that.
Right? Okay. Problem is, I don't remember freaking... Was it AI uplink?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
AI uplink.
Well, that's where we extract, but...
Reinforcements incoming.
Trying to remember where I got the putty from last time. Okay. Where do y'all have to go?
AI uplink.
All right, that's our extract point. So I hear shots. It sounds like it's over at Algae.
UESC reinforcements incoming. Prepare for increased hostile action. Alert, profit opportunity detected.
Nope. You got some. That sounds like AI uplink. Sounds like they're right above us.
They are.
Do we want to engage or do we want to try to avoid?
Oh, we've been trying to avoid this entire time. Maybe an engage might be better.
All right, here we go.
Who's out there?
Search and destroy online.
What the fuck?
Hey, bots?
No, they ran in. Damn it. All right, I gotta heal. Watch it, Dan. Grenades. Where's this freaking ghost? God damn it.
It's just bots.
That feels like a freaking waste of engaging with this shit. Okay, it looks like they set up an incursion over there, so we're gonna avoid that. This place been looted?
Yes.
Okay, let's keep moving. Because I got a minute 43 on, well, 2 minutes. On my freaking ping. Yeah, like I said, I could have swore I heard players above.
Reloading.
Yeah, good call.
We got bad guys at the end.
Shields are shot.
Reloading.
Damn it. The fuck hit me.
15 minutes remain.
Couldn't tell if that was a freaking player that pinged me before I jumped inside or not.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Where's this uplink?
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Anybody find a putty explosive?
Not yet. I've been looking for you, man.
Nope.
Upstairs. Check upstairs. It's upstairs or is this just outside? Oh, someone is sniping. That's a bot. Found the uplink.
All right.
Top of the roof. You gotta go through the one corner.
Wait. Oh, that's Tad.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Okay. Trying.
Is this the fucking thing? I don't think this was the thing.
Come over to this building. Nothing. Damn it. going underneath. Damn it. Of course, that's going to be a... Anybody found a locked key or a key lock?
No.
I've got one. Locked key container.
Yep. Hold on. Let me see if I can meet up with you, Dan. Okay. Dan, come to my location. Right here. Okay. There's a couple of things, but not what I was hoping for.
It's the only thing I want.
There's a bully SMG in here, and there's a backpack. All right. Sounds like some shit's nearby. I'm gonna freaking call for the extract.
Because I can't find that link.
You can't find the what?
I can't find the AI link.
Where's it? Is it supposed to be here?
Yeah, find the data card in the AI uplink drive. Marsh.
Hold on. Data card?
Yeah.
Shit, do I have one? No, I don't. Crap. If I had one, I'd drop one for you.
1 second.
Prepare for increased
I
hostile
think I need
action.
to make room.
I have an encrypted drive.
No, I don't think that's it. I get ready.
That's not it. Whatever.
Popping.
Let's get out of here.
Marking targets.
I'm get to the extract. Okay. Great.
As soon as bots land.
Right. Shit. Okay, it did pull me. There was a freaking thing on the side. I was like, oh shit, let me freaking try to get a hold of that before we freaking die.
He was
But
on his way to us.
what?
He was
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, they... Oh, nice. And got out with another synchronicizer. Words are hard, chat.
I have 5 of those.
Sweet Jesus. Let me go take a look at my factions, see if there's anything. But hold on. Upgrades. Oh, wait, we got one. Oh, yes, now I can do enhanced backpacks. Fucking A. Actually, let me double check. Upgrades. So I got all the spark leads I need. I just need the hydrocarbon. Oh, I need one more rubber and I can get standard gadgets. So I'm slowly getting some of these upgrades. Enhanced backpack stock. Oh. That's some hefty stuff right there. Enhanced backpack discount. Oh, damn. That's a lot of stuff. To purchase deluxe backpacks. Ooh. All right. Let's go to loadout. Let's see what. Ooh, nice. I can go ahead and claim that. All right. So to get that requires 3 epoxy resin and 1 plastic filament. Part of me is like, it's like part of me is like, Bungie, why are you gonna sit there and make majority of stuff barter stuff? You know, it's kind of like, I get it. Then it's like the way that they have the game set up, I kind of want to be like, no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't. Okay. Sadly, I got to go back because I still didn't extract with a freaking putty explosive.
Yeah, still need that uplink, which wasn't showing up for me.
Yeah. Okay. Find data cards in AI uplink. Okay. Well, it said, hold on, it said you found the data cards. I guess you got to find
data
one.
Cards were not a problem. It was the one that I couldn't find.
Okay, so it must be a specific one. And then Wolf Rose needs to loot arm lockers in field maintenance.
Yeah.
Okay. See, if everybody else can just go towards the middle, you know, y'all go towards the middle, leave everything else alone. Y'all have fun.
What was it? Warzone Zombie. I had the tier. First tier was like your easy area, like you helped out other players. Second tier was a little on the scary side. Third tier, you didn't go there unless you knew what you were doing. They should do that.
I don't know. I mean, it would work for the rarity, but like DMZ, the kicker is that was wait, was that PvP versus PvE?
For the zombie mode?
Oh no, you're talking about the zombie mode.
I'm talking about zombies. Like, you entered the red zone.
Yeah.
I don't care if you were my wife or a teammate.
I was thinking DMZ for some oddball reason. My brain freaking
stealing your car. I'm stealing anything you dropped, and I am getting the hell out of Dodge.
Do you know if they'll be giving out more codes before it ends? As far as I know, they should be. We are over on quarantine, so if we got to go to field maintenance, let's loot through quarantine real quick and then skedaddle.
To prevent anaphylactic shock during combat.
Because my ping AI uplink is far enough away.
Right in our mother bots.
Whoa. AI up is pretty damn far.
Yeah, we're gonna go to shield maintenance first.
Yep.
Sorry, freaking. All right. I'm getting the fuck out of here. They being assholes. All right, be careful around here. Shit. The fuck is shooting me? But y'all got...
Enemy team.
Engage.
Profit opportunity. Intercept.
Go down. Go down. Oh shit. There's one left. He's up on
Where?
the rafters. Second floor. He's an invisifuck.
Wolf Rose, are you on me?
Yeah.
He's all the way at the end.
Amped up.
Dancer. Shit! He's up on the fucking... God damn it!
Toss and smoke. Know your path.
See ya.
Barricade active. Keep it tight. Shields are shot.
Oh. He's still upstairs.
I'm gonna say this. They need to reduce the time on freaking the ping for freaking Deathbird. Dude, we're like constantly getting our asses. Get that motherfucker! Son of a bitch.
Reinforcements incoming. Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Is there freaking silhouette still over the boxes?
No.
Okay, then that must have been it. So good. Fuck you both.
No, it still says 0 too.
What's that?
It still says 0 too.
There's a box in the bag in here. Taking their freaking supplies since they freaking...
Contacting marathons first.
Oh, God, no.
Contacting marathons. Come on, don't do this to me. I finally win a gunfight and you're gonna kick me, aren't you? But I'm learning.
All right. Can't tell if that was freaking... Here's a arms locker. You mother...
A hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
Swear to God, these effing bots. Oh, there's a fucking purple one up there. Damn it. Didn't mean to hit you, Wolf
And I
Rose.
just got kicked.
All right, try to rejoin. I'm going upstairs to go deal with that dick. I believe the game is set up to where you can rejoin, Dan.
I'm trying to rejoin, but it keeps telling me.
Shit. All right, Wolf, were you able to get all your lockers?
I just need one more.
Okay, let me see if I can find you one.
Open app.
Here, on me. You should be able to loot this one, or open it up and it'll complete your quest. And I just got my putty explosive, so as soon as Dan can get back in, we can get the fuck out of here.
Oh, nice. You taking it out counts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I noticed that earlier when Dan and I had the same quest.
Okay, F that. That freaking loot's bugged. That's another thing that they gotta freaking do is they gotta fix the bug looting. Y'all know what I meant. All right. So we know at least one squad is freaking got their cheeks clapped.
Yep.
Reconnect. Please reconnect. Please, please. Although, because of the disconnect, I might have lost all my shit.
No, you shouldn't have.
No?
No.
It should reconnect you to this match.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
and I
here.
just fell down. Swear
the
to God,
fuck?
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, it puts you underneath. Okay. Yeah, Dan, go up those stairs and turn back around and you'll... Hello.
Hello.
All right, loot as quickly as you can. He's got his objective and we can go. Yours is AI uplink, right?
Mine is A up. Yeah.
Okay. That's
AI
on the way to
uppies.
complex to our freaking thing. So if you're ready, we can get the hell out of here.
I'm already running.
Hostile action.
All right.
Connection
back.
collapse in 15 minutes.
Damn it. Okay. I'm hoping that they're going to address this, but they need to freaking make it to where it doesn't take like 3 seconds for freaking stamina to freaking to start regenning. Like that pause is absolutely freaking atrocious. And that's coming from someone who plays freaking Tarkov.
Are you guys firing?
That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
Okay, I hear firing.
I don't. And I heard something just sound like it warped in. Okay. There's possible freaking flare loot here.
There's enemies around us.
There's There's bot corpse. Yeah, somebody's been here. Where's that
This is the
freaking
problem
energy?
I ran into last time. Where is it?
Okay, take your time, figure it out. Do you have any type of like way marker?
Nothing is popping up.
Okay. So AI uplink also, damn it. Is that a window? Fucking. AI uplink also includes this area up over here, so come check this out. Where me and Wolf are running to. Is somebody in there?
A bot.
Shields are shot.
Mother crap.
See ya. Shield's gone.
Okay. Hold on. Do I have something for that? No, I don't. No, that.
Gotta reload.
Where's that machinist? Where'd it go to? Any luck, Dan?
Yeah, I'm still looking, man.
Oh wait, I need to grab that.
Data card.
Are you on the same?
Did you go down below?
Yep, I'm right here.
Okay.
Hey, no, don't. Where is it at?
Bro, I just did the scariest ish. I just solo queued to get a contract down. I was able to solo exfil. Nice.
That's a team.
Can't move.
Proud.
Mother. Just get down, get down, get down.
Did it just automatically complete for you, Dan?
10
Because
minutes
it
remain
disappeared
until
for me.
full
Yes.
signal recall.
Cool.
Okay, he went in Viz. All right, follow back this way. Follow back this way. Underneath. We'll just have to deal with this bullshit. Okay, so if his shit completed,
We just need to get out of here.
yeah, which is complex. God damn it. How do we do this?
Check this out.
Let's see if we can use these tunnels to our advantage. Find a Wolf Rose. Can you top off? Or are you low on supplies?
I don't have anything.
All right.
Hold up a
hold on.
second.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
All right. I just dropped some. I think you auto picked up. All right.
There's bots out there.
Okay. Trying to think. We can try to run towards Anomaly, then frickin' crosscut over to Complex. All right, here we go. Run into the right. Just ignore him. Just ignore him.
Barricade active.
All right, let me frickin' pull up map. All right, Complex, here we go.
Smoke's out.
Damn, those bots are persistent.
Yeah.
Are they still chasing us?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Claymore set.
All right. I'm going to initiate this sucker. We've got to find some hiding real quick.
You had the exact same idea.
Hide real quick. Okay, I got this.
Fuck.
I'm in the box, Cajun.
I just need everybody and their mother to freaking leave us alone. I got 37 seconds.
We got countdown time.
In.
Seeker deployed.
Freaking goddamn it. Thank you, God. No freaking rats. Thank you, God, for tunnels. That freaking saved our butts. I think these are the last two people. Yeah. Woo! Hoi! Get some more freaking.
Traxxas has identified several priority areas for resource extraction. These
Nice.
areas are heavily guarded by UESC personnel.
You don't say.
Further information on our competitors' deployment strategies would be beneficial for our records. We request that you appropriate colony technology to acquire.
Thank you, Raw. Yeah.
Using this location,
She likes to enjoy her time in the stream office. So, and she also likes the attention. Trust me. Tally's a freaking. To put it bluntly, she's a daddy's girl. All right, so eliminate hostiles and while ITAD is active. Oh God. We're gonna go to perimeter. F that. Oh, we got an upgrade. Yeah. Purchase standard gadgets. Woot. And we still got a ways. Yeah, still got to get taxied. All right. Freaking A. God, I felt like we were sweating bullets there. That freaking vault that was camping us. Oh my God. I wanted to freaking so scream at him. Okay, not the biggest fan of claymores, so I'm gonna sell those. All right, so let's see. So that's that. Oh, I can claim that one for free. Yay! I like when you unlock stuff, you're able to start like get a free claim of it.
Yep.
That's pretty freaking neat. All right. Okay, how about we... All right, where do you guys need to go next? Because I've got one that I can go either or.
Loot containers in South Relay Perimeter and exfil basic Virgil Dire Marsh.
Okay.
I can pick another one.
No. I would say grab priority contracts.
Oh, priority. Okay, hack. Added data sites at north, south, and Dire.
Okay. So yeah, we can go perimeter then. Because I got to go perimeter as well. What about you, Wolf?
10 perimeter, 10 north. North and south.
Okay, you got to do the loot container one. I'm familiar with that one. All right. So.
Also, you just have to pull one thing out of the container for it to count.
Yeah. All right, whenever you all are ready.
I just usually pull out ammo.
We are spawning at Hauler. All right, we're gonna go to North Relay then. I just pinged it.
Reminder: UESC presence confirmed. Execute with strategic intent.
Damn it! This freaking heat gauge needs to be a lot more forgiving. All right. Text. Oh, he was a spicy little booger. All right, FYI, there's probably going to be a team here.
Gotcha. Alright, you got 2 out of 10.
Nice.
I haven't looted anything.
Does that mean there's somebody here?
There is.
Should have gotten a couple more. A lot of stuff in here. So I just heard a ding like someone just completed something.
Yep. South is, or north is done.
Okay, cool beans.
That's a bot.
Yeah, it's shooting through the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pissy. That's just vent.
Ow.
Punk ass. Watch it, and there's another one. I swear, some of y'all's heads do not equal a freaking glass window. Ugh. That's for shotgun mod, which I've only seen.
Yes.
Dan, did you do that to yourself?
Yes.
Classic damn and damn maneuver.
There's a flare.
That one.
All right. There's got some potential for lootage.
Got a so.
All right, let's see what we got. High capacity belt.
Backpack.
Wait, what?
There's just a regular backpack and med pack.
God damn. Can everybody and their mother freaking go take a hike for a second? There's a vintage backpack if anybody wants to make some money.
There's a twin tap. Green.
Twin. Ooh, damn it. God damn it. Yeah, part of me wants to freaking nab that, but eh. Swear, game, do not get me into the habit of start calling y'all's moms hoes.
Minutes remaining.
Actually, I need to pick up that freaking grenade. All right. We've looted the hell out of this, so let's go to north or south.
You mean south?
Yeah. My military north. Okay, I definitely, after playing with the SMG a little bit more, I can definitely see where what's his Aki and the fam was talking about the fall off range definitely hits. But outside of that, it's a great freaking like SMG feels better than the AR. But like long distance, freaking the LMG just is better. That sounds like South Scott peeps. So careful. Could be wrong.
Birds.
F them birds. Sure all my stuff is freaking reloaded. All right. Maybe not looted.
It's not. Putty explosive.
Don't need that. Jesus H. Christ. Reloading. Okay. Where's this? Oh, there you are. About to say, is that overgrown freaking bag of
damn
bolts? Dan,
I
Dan,
swear
did
to
you
God,
do that
I'm not
again?
doing it on purpose. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Okay, Dan, this game does not have a healing stat like Tarkov, okay? I promise, buddy. You're good. You don't need to practice your healing.
Where's that uplink? I know there's one on this side.
Careful not to shoot Dan this time.
I didn't shoot.
Do that. Get rid.
Freaking, I knew that had to be you, Shoost. Yeah, speaking.
15 minutes remain.
Yeah, speaking of that, Shoost, me and Dan like looked over that clip a little bit more. There's a little bit more to it. Shh. Damn. Wait. Drop. All right.
This is not looted.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is.
Another ammo backpack in this one.
Anyone want this?
Damn. Ooh, there's a V95 Lookout. That's got some mods to it.
Still missing that one hack module here. Oh, just popped up. Never mind.
You got it? Will that wrap up your quest?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Get it in here. Right. Supposed to be looking for a freaking. Right. Where's our freaking extract at, by the way?
Here.
On me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, go ahead and pop it. We'll extract. Falling back for a bit.
Poison out.
One nice though. Way. Ain't nothing but problems.
Mood.
Crap it. Oh. Crap out of him first though.
Yep.
Tossing smoke.
Popping that.
Destroyer system active.
We saw the dot above his name, and y'all are like risky for the biscuit and unloaded. So looking back on it, two things. One, the freaking name, the nameplate blended in with the freaking surroundings like really bad. So one of the feedbacks that I gave Bungie was that they need to make the freaking name titles stand out. Because if you go back and look at the clip, right when I came into the room, his nameplate was like, from my viewpoint, was right alongside a wall. So it was white on white. No, we were the only ones left in the lobby?
Yeah, apparently.
What the deuce?
I mean, good job, but
I'm also not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Damn. Had I known that, I would have been like, we can go fucking looting for a bit. I personally didn't have any issue seeing it, so I'm going to continuously giving you shit for it. Gotcha, Shoes. Okay, that is... I just want to take a look at the freaking mods. So you literally got to freaking equip it in order to freaking take a look at the mods. That's stupid. I'd like to know who made that freaking design choice. Oh. Because, like, that's one thing. Like, other extraction shooters, you can right-click, modify, and you get the freaking screen to where you can sit there and be like, oh, I want to swap out that mod or fine-tune this, etc. They need to have that. Okay. Yeah, one thing definitely noticing, you burn through freaking shield charges so quickly. So, slowly been picking at it. Outside. Fire. All right. So I still got to find a TAD to activate in the perimeter. I don't even know where those bastards are at. I feel like those are random. Need to redeem. Damn it, Dan. When activated, you tell damn it, Dan, and shoot him just a wee bit. Oh, God. So that's another thing. There is no friendly fire. We did ascertain that. Like I said, me and Dan looked through the clip, and the more we realized it, we saw things from our perspective that made each other assume that the other one was the enemy. And, oh yeah, that was the other bit. So someone threw a gas grenade, a chemical grenade on us, right? So the damage that he was receiving from the chemical grenade, he thought it was from me shooting him. But what was it, Friday? Or was it, when was it that we tested it? Oh, no, we went back through the clip.
Yeah, we went
and
back
I pumped into him at least 6 rounds before he dropped. But his health was like a sliver. So one shot, if friendly fire was off, one shot should have been like dropped, right? No, it was the tick from the freaking chemical grenade. That's what did it in.
I've got to shoot down a UES transport drone.
We may be able to find
tick nest.
Yeah. All in perimeter.
Second.
Yeah, double check that. You still haven't gotten it, Shoes? All right, I will reach out to a CM and see what's going on. So Dan, where's your quest tell you to go?
Shoot down transport drones and destroy tech. Say.
Is it perimeter? Or it doesn't
No, it doesn't
specify?
say perimeter. Just shoot one down.
Okay, we'll go perimeter for that. And Wolf Rose, what do you have?
A 3-step one. Scan spark leaves incubator in south relay.
I need a bathroom.
All right, go ahead.
Then scan funnel incubators and overflow. Then upload data and agriculture reports to north or south relay.
Gotcha. So we'll probably have to ping pong between south and overflow, depending upon how things look.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy, shoes. All right. All right. Just checking out some things real quick, chat, before we while we're waiting on Dan. Now, like I said, at the end of the day, this game is definitely going to cater to one group of people. It's definitely not going to be for everybody. Do I think that they could definitely do more? Absolutely. I have 5 large shield charges. Holy shit. I keep forgetting I can do that. Wait for Dan to get back before we run in. I mean, the one thing I will say is that with them bringing this game to console, it'll be one of few extraction shooters that actually goes from like PC and console, which is not bad. It brings some market to the genre, is I guess is what I was trying to say. At the same token, Bungie needs to be truthful in how they're going to push this game. Because if they're going to push this, and I'm going to specify this, to seem like it's more PvE than actual PvP, but not doing anything to ensure that is the case, well, Bungie, you're going to get a lot of people angry very quick, you know?
I'm ready when you are.
All right. If we're all good, let's start it. Like, let's see. Someone just brought up a good point. Freaking some of the commander bots are mag dumps.
Mhm.
That right there,
Oh, yeah.
that right there is a 100% I agree with. Okay. So what was it? You got to go overflow.
Reminder, your shell protects you from unpredictable air quality, unknown contaminants,
South,
and hostile activity.
then overflow,
Pay close
then
attention
north
to
or
its
south.
maintenance.
Okay, we can go south. Well, let's go through Holler real quick. Ooh, excuse me. There's probably going to be bots in here, just FYI. Also, if there is a locked box, let me know. I've got a key for it. I was going to say, let that frickin' kick damage do its job. All right. See, that's why I freaking use chem grenades.
Another rail gun.
One of y'all can close that door.
Locked.
Locked on you? Okay, on the way. Opening it up. There is a core. One of y'all can have. I keep... Oh, commander's deploying here. Okay, where do we got to go? South?
Yep.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Jumping outside. Because F that commander. Alright, we're going to go along this wall. There's a little hole there. Should hopefully mean less dudes we got to run into. I hear that. Wait.
That's just me destroying Tick Nest.
Yeah, you got to do that. Okay. I heard the ding. You done?
Shields are shot.
All right, get your heals.
Get out.
Sorry. Okay. You got all the ones you needed?
Yep, I got Troy Tech Nest too. I just need to find a sky drone.
All right. Let's keep an eyeball out for freaking loot, sky loot daddy. Try not to stir up the birds. Okay. More of the bots down below. Okay. Sweetie, swooty, let's get up in this booty. All right, this game gonna be free? No, the game will be, they said 40, they said premium, so that's usually meaning about 40-ish bucks. Yeah, to me, honestly, if they charge anything more than 40 bucks, they're gonna, all right, I can ping this. Here we go.
Echo post searching.
Shit. Somebody over here.
Three somebodies.
Enemy team. Shit.
Shield squad.
Christ. Yeah, that just took all the freaking wind out of my sails. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and raid out. I think I'm done with freaking marathon for today. And after the patch later on this week, I might give marathon another shot. It depends upon where they're going. I'll be real, chat. It's got potential. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. It's got potential, but through some of the comments that Bungie's made, and I think a lot of what they're looking at feedback, they're going to make a lot of the mistakes that Tarkov made in the beginning, and they're going to shoot themselves in the foot. I don't want them to. I think they need to freaking evaluate what other games, other extraction shooters have done to have a chance at this. But if they're going to let hyper-competitive PvPers run rampant in the lobbies, no. All right, chat. Let me give y'all somebody to raid out to so I can go chill for the rest of the day. Let's see who I'm following that's online right now. Let's see. You know what, shit, chat? Let's go freaking raid out the Bound. He's doing some marathon himself. And it looks like he's playing with Citizens. So, chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a blast, even though we got our freaking asses kicked today. So, as always, y'all take it easy, do the self-care, eat the food, drink the water, take the meds if you need to, but above all else, treat yourself, respect yourself. Tomorrow, we're going back to Destiny 2. we're gonna have some fun with that. If Dan feels like it, I might be up for some freaking Tarkov tomorrow. I don't know, but I know
you got to be nice to me.
Tomorrow's gonna also be the last day for the emblem for Sunless Cell, so I think we'll stick with Destiny 2, try and get some helps out. But in the meantime, y'all take care. I will catch you all later. TikTok, YouTube, it's been an absolute blast. I am out of here.